Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me again for another day of the Outer Worlds. How is everybody doing? Sugarcrow, first of all, I don't think Nico would like making the trip. And second of all, I think he'd probably be the first one asleep, based on the pictures you've been posting on the Discord. Sugarcrow, I have to say, I have rarely seen cats that look more comfortable than yours do when they're taking up half of your bed. He doesn't care about long trips. How many long trips have you taken him on? Alright, let's see. Oh, just when you first got him, and even then he was comfortable enough to just fall asleep. Two hours in the car, he was sleeping the whole time. Huh. I guess he's a cat who knows his priorities. Alright, let me just first... There we are. Oh, okay, it appears I, pardon me. I must have... Oh, I bet I know why. I'm looking at our viewer count, and I see that very few people have shown up, but I think that has to do with the hour at which I'm broadcasting today. Because I'm realizing just now it's only about 5 p.m. because the time zone has, not the time zone, the, daylight savings have changed. And so I think this is the earliest I've started a stream in a really long time. Yeah, Clint. 9 a.m. and that's enough to make me realize why there are so few people here right now. I got home from work today, and I thought, yeah, you know, I'll get the stream started right away, nice and early. And then I realized, oh yeah, no one's gonna be here. Which is tricky because since I was able to finally get home early, you know, the rare occasion when I get home early, I thought I would take advantage of the opportunity to start the stream early, but now everyone who's not going to get home until 2 or 3 hours from now is going to miss whatever we do. I guess they can catch the VOD. But I appreciate that those of you who are here are here. But I guess we'll just proceed.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
You know, it occurs to me... Have they, No, they haven't. Damn it. I was hoping that they had already patched in the update to increase the text size that they've been talking about doing. But I guess they haven't. That makes me sad.
Can we talk?
Huh? Where are you? Oh. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Uh, yeah, we could go over to engineering right now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Did you have something else you wanted to talk? No? Okay. I hate that there's even an option to kick people out of your crew. Although I guess in a game like this, depending on what story choices you make, there might be people in your crew who become hostile, or whom you, for some story reason, might not want around, I guess?
Engine temperature is in the normal range.
Normal range, huh? It looks like it's on fire. But I guess if that's normal... What, the pink armor she's wearing, Clint? Yeah, we found it in a vending machine on an abandoned mining outpost. Oh! I don't remember this stuff being here. I think the fridge automatically gets stocked. Oh, there's Max. Oh, from Rizzo's Rangers, Rocky Mountain Soldiers. Still has blood stains. Yeah, so apparently tossball is a violent sport. Apparently it's a blood sport. Just like regular baseball. This is not a petunia. Petunia the plant. Okay. Well... Actually... Let's take a look. Okay. So I guess this was originally a colony ship, the one that first colonized Halcyon. Now it's converted into a space station, apparently. Hey, Shael! Well, Clint, honestly, if I were kept in a prison cell that was Pepto-Bismol pink, I might feel inclined towards self-harm as well. Really good, Shael. Literally my only complaint about it so far is the unreadably tiny text. Hey, Cuddlefish! Thank you so much for stopping in. It's great to see you. Well, Fleet Master Eddie, and the writing is so good. Yeah, Covert Stubbs, I guess that should answer your question as well. Yeah, Sulky, it takes a little while for Twitch to recognize the connection to Amazon. Once you've set that all up. Yeah, Clint, I have. We've found a couple of really good weapons just lying around. And some armor, which actually I meant to upgrade. Thank you for reminding me. Armor. That might help explain why I've been dying so quickly. And actually, we can break that stuff down. There we are. And that's what Max has, I think. Right. My mods are all stored. In some cases you can, Shia, yes. The quests in this game are broadly designed for moral ambiguity. Can't share other pictures because he's sleeping all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, geez, look at him. He really does love his sleep, doesn't he? Oh, you absolutely can do that, Shael. The game, I believe, is completable even if you kill almost everyone. I mentioned this yesterday, I don't know if you were here for it, but during the panel that I attended for this game at PAX East this year, Tim Kaine specifically said that they had a tester on their QA team who, the first thing he would do when he got to every new area was kill literally every NPC that he could reach. And apparently he was still able to finish the game that way. Hey Alex, good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's always a pleasure to have you, even if it's for only a little while. Alright. There. Hey, Soki! Revolvers in general, Fleet Master, but yes, larger ones in particular. Why? Were you gonna ask my advice on buying a Smith & Wesson 500 or something? Hello, Wanderer, welcome! Well, Flailord, I don't know if they're deliberately catering to it, but I think they definitely wanted to know that it was possible. Alright, let's see. I only wish there were a more convenient way to do this. I wish it were possible to use mods from storage. Toughened. Holy cow. Armor by damage type. Why does this decrease defenses so much? I have to think this is not being displayed correctly. Electrocharged surface, what? Thug kit. Geographic scanner. Nightingale step. Hey, Ishida! Huh. This is bizarre. I'm really confused as to why that behaves that way. Which conundrum, Ishida? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. I feel like this is not being displayed the way it's meant to be displayed. Damn it. Alright, Oh! Oh, there's junk that needs to be sold, that's why. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
Ourselves? Fine. Others? Eh. Oh, those tiny little ships are the things that, Captain Edrion, or whatever his name was flying. Okay. Alright. Hello.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
I mean, just what you'd expect, right? Okay. Interesting as well that we can see other ships here. That appears to be some kind of freighter. Everything covered in grime. Oh.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
I just wish every time I tried to talk to somebody, I wouldn't draw my weapon. I wish you could rebind that, because it's a little bit disconcerting.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Nice. Well, buddy, it looks like you sure made quite the impression.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Noticed you were in the middle of a bit of an argument.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Oh, you're one of those people who just sows chaos and discord everywhere you go. Alright, I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Freaking sports rivalries again. That's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Okay, sounds like maybe you're better off on your own.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. Imagine me wasting my life loading boxes, unloading boxes, watching the ships roll in and take off. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
It is now! Yeah, technically, the previous captain died in a horrible accident. If you plan to sign on to my crew, you ought to know full well what you're getting into, pal.
So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
More of a sad and ironic history than a dark and violent one, but... yeah? You in a hurry to get somewhere?
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll see you around then. What have we here? Right, Flare Lord?
Gonna head to Varus for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Okay, I'm frankly kind of surprised there's just stuff lying around.
Not so fast!
Damn it!
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I was just leaving.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Where the hell did she come from? Well, hey, if you get caught, talk your way out of it.
It's always fucking freezing in the bays. You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo. Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes. Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
Yeah, I bet they do when oxygen...
Customs and inspection, right this way.
What? What? Oh. Amazing, Flare Lord. That's fantastic.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Okay. I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne, and that isn't my ship.
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me.
I won the ship in a poker game? Okay. It looks like this guy's looking for a good story, okay. Yeah, of course they had to get in a Star Wars reference. Hey, Kajit, welcome. Hawthorne died in a crash. I took his ID. Well, no. I guess any way I slice this, it's still Hawthorne's ship, so it's still going to be impounded. I don't think we're going to get out of this no matter what. So we might as well tell him the truth.
Not fond of that story. It lacks dazzle. What else have you got?
Oh, okay. Captain Hawthorne abducted me and made me work on his ship for free.
I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper?
He disappeared in the night.
You must feel terrific. Good for you.
Yeah, he doesn't believe me, of course, but...
Not in the least. Good story, though.
Well, crap. How do I get this
I
resolved,
want to
then?
take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker.
Uh-oh.
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
This could be a problem when we have to explain to Udom Bedford that Alex Hawthorne is fender meat. Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
Aha!
I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
This has to be some kind of mistake.
Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's an interesting guy. Might be you all could come to accords if you play your cards right. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Huh. For shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Fair enough.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Okay, can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Looking for something a little more local?
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Okay.
Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Yeah, that's what I said the last time. No, you know what? Never mind. We're not doing this. Got it, thanks.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain, matter I'd like to attend to, Captain.
What do you know about Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Okay. That would explain why we found them shooting down freighters at the Scylla outpost. How does Halcyon Holdings work anyway?
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
The board runs most of this system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
And how does the Groundbreaker fit into all that, eh?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
So there's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these company heads in it that I could maybe separate from their bodies.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Got it.
Glad to help.
Didn't think there were many independent operators in this system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. All right.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for, I guess we'll call it some tea.
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Yeah, you just impounded my ship is all. Although, the real Captain Hawthorne's logs did mention that happened twice. What can you tell me about Unam Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Ah, no wonder he was after information about Phineas. Yeah, it rather does, Ishida. Yeah, I know, Cherry Cottontail, but Udom is a representative of the board. And they impounded the Unreliable twice before. Which apparently was a mistake both times, according to the messages from Udom to Hawthorne. So there's tension between Groundbreaker and the board, huh?
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Yet your station is in a state of disrepair. You could make the board fix it.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
Of course they would.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Okay, yeah, thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
Yeah, Wanderer, I can't bring myself to dislike this guy. Alright, well...
Be seeing you.
I'm sure you will. Yeah, Ishida, and not only that, but he does genuinely seem to want to help. And it sounds like he feels badly that we've ended up in this situation. Alright, we'll at least buy a few of those. I'm glad now, at the very least, I have easy access to... Oh, and you know what? I meant to sell this junk. Oh, Fallout Camera Mask, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh, don't worry about it. I do that all the time. Fallout Camera Mask. Thank you, though. I seriously appreciate your support. That is tremendously helpful, and I'm very grateful to you for that. Alright, so...
Just arrived? Head over to Customs. Wheeler needs to process you. Just arrived? Head over to Customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
That's it, huh?
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
Wanted dead or alive, McCred. Captain Gunnar McCred, for several counts of public intoxication, destruction of Groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Contact Commandant Sanita if you have any information concerning McCred's whereabouts. Failure to report a tip may result in imprisonment and a fine. Proof of kill required to collect reward. Huh. Alright, I will keep an eye out for this guy. Oh, a workbench.
Hey. Carry on.
What? A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar, shipped in and out with.
Okay. So I'm gonna need a...
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
That is not quite how I meant to initiate a conversation. Hello, Dark Soul. Welcome. I take it you found your way over here from YouTube. That was me putting the controller down for a moment to reach for my, my teacup, Ishida. And, apparently I put it down on the right trigger. Yeah, and, the NPCs didn't even care, apparently. So much the better. Now, Clint, if you had said that's how you say hello in Texas, I'd have believed you. Ugh. I am also glad I missed them, Flare Lord. Oh, does it, Clint? Really? More so even than Texas. That's impressive. Give me just a moment, everyone. I hope you'll forgive me. Ugh. Oh, thanks, Sugar Crow. Wise girl. Yeah, we're early enough in the stream, Fallout Camera Mass, that my tea hasn't had a chance to get cold yet. Miracle of miracles. Alright. Ishida, I believe there's actually some kind of a visor. Or cameras or something. I don't... Anyway.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
Oh.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Yeah, no kidding. Our dead ID cartridge. Okay. From how far away? Oh. You have found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You will now automatically be disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Okay, I was afraid we were going to have to steal that, but it turns out picking it up is not considered stealing. So I guess just ahead is the restricted area. Yeah, Sugar Crow. I'll catch up with you after the stream. I can't guarantee when that will be, though. Because the stream might be fairly long. Well, Fallout Camera Mask, this whole game should remind you of New Vegas. Yeah, no problem, Sugar Crow. I'll catch up with you once I'm done streaming. Oh, I see, Clint. I gotcha. Yeah, I think a consequence of that large armor plate that rises from the chest plate, the piece that kind of covers your face. I agree, Clint. I don't think they took into account how the head animations would clip into that. It is pretty weird.
Even the air costs money here. Just passing through, minding my own business. Got one more hour before the dockmaster bills me. How many beers can I down, do you think?
Don't look funny at the crew. Heard they toss folks out the airlock if they don't like your face. You couldn't pay me to visit Monarch. I'd probably get my face eaten off.
Some people are into that. Okay. Ah! Bard. Because of course it is. Pardon me, guys.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Uh-oh.
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
Wow!
The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Damn, the corporate dystopia is strong.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow. Mechanical's all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
Okay, I guess this is just sleeping quarters. Rest and go keycard, huh? Yoink! Nobody saw that. She was asleep. Huh? Halcyon News. Media circus surrounds circus time clowns. Politics of Tossball have grown increasingly turbulent of late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of the team. Asked to comment on the upheaval, the Owners League released a statement saying that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement. When questioned about the values of this overhauled team, a representative from the clowns stated that their goal remains the same as ever: Toss, ball, win, repeat. I use them, funky streams, but I am conscious of being caught stealing. Okay.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Just getting my bearings. What do you do here?
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Anymore? Why can't you take incident reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
You poor incompetent moron. I bet you got contraband from all over the system locked up back there, eh?
Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
What if that contraband's... Why would I incriminate myself? Yeah. Fine. What if some of that contraband's mine and I'm here to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then.
Huh. Do you do, I don't know, tours or something?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
Yeah, Clint, the only reason I'm bothering to ask him any of this stuff is, oh god. Intimidate 100. Persuade 45. Okay, so I could either go do this stuff or just talk him into it now. I probably could talk him into it if I'm willing to take drugs.
All right.
Hang on. Just because I'm not sure if Alex can actually hear me. There we go. Lots of freighters come through the station. Must keep you busy.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Why aren't there as many freighters coming through?
Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium. Less than...
Hear anything good over the comms?
There's been a whole heap of good advertisements lately. Sometimes I tune in just for those.
Okay, well... It is now very clear to me that Private Lee Flores is a moron. Not that it wasn't... How the hell? What are you doing back there, Parvati? How did you... What? Freaking how? Oh, we don't do tours of the security area. Parvati's just standing there. What? How did... What? Never mind. Just nod and smile. Parvati, if you could just sneak back there through that door for a moment and grab some contraband. Oh, okay, Alex, gotcha. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Alex, but I'm glad to have you stop in. It's always nice to see you. Freaking,
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Tell that to Parvati! I'm interested in that McRed bounty. Where can I find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
What bounties do you have available?
Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
So what's it like working security detail on a space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Real friendly. Fine, fine.
Then get to business or get moving.
What's a Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why Mardet and not guard officer? Also, no, I'm not into conversation. I take my duties real serious. Oh, but I'll chat with you about what a Mardet is.
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Okay, fine. Oh, Parvati, nice of you to come back and join us. Ah, there we go. Restricted access. Okay. Holographic disguise activated. Trespassers will be shot on sight and fined. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you're interrogated.
Great work. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Oh! Guys, could you...
I'm going.
Heading back.
Eject docking records data cartridge. Contraband goods. Detained a freelancer who was cagey about his business, confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol jock, hatchet, metal hoop. Prayer beads. Locked container, owner refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it, left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again, which is likely to be never. Security logs. Sublight put a bid on one of our impounds. Generous one, too. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee and then give Lilia her salvage. Brawl at the Last Hope. Freelancers versus Board. Freelancers won. Arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udom Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that bored snake. The guy from the back bays roughed up the Moon Kid. Raving mad, warned me that the moon was gonna bring about the end times. He was flying high on whatever McRed grows down there. Oh, okay.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Okay. I love how the Hollow Shroud wore off before my companions exited the area. But nobody shot at them. Yeah, I got it, Ishida. Alright, now... Yeah, apparently Parvati is super in with those guys. Alright.
Got it. Heads down. Great work.
Deadeye assault rifle. Impact hammer. Bolter pistol.
Looking sharp.
Alright, we're just gonna head back out and refresh our disguise. Plasma rifle. Our dead ID cartridge.
Nicely done.
Ah! This guy didn't even bat an eyelash. Alright, okay. What's up here? Oh, look at this convenient little staircase. I wonder why they would put this here. Oh, I bet we're meant to jump over there. Or is there anyone anywhere else here where we might... Oh! Look at this! The AI knows how to get up here. Aha! Who would have thunk it? Platforming in an Obsidian game. Hello, Eclecticaf. Welcome. Alright, what do we got here? Not really an awful lot. I guess that's the security office. I wonder if there's... Oh, wait a minute. Aha! What have we here? Plasma cutter, speed grip, extendo sight. Geographic scanner, bits, energy cell, heavy ammo, light ammo. Protective clothing with safety harness. Dialogue skills, eh? What are you two doing? Highlight for platforming? What's that even? Well, Clint, you tried. Also, apparently this guy tried, and he died. Well, it looks like we're not getting past this. Oh, excitement for platforming, okay. Is this door openable? Hi-ya! No, it is not. This is a very, very unopenable door. Okay, well, I mean... we can get down from here without injuring myself. There we are. Actually... now it feels more like a Metal Gear Solid game. Oh, these idiots. Alright. Well, you know what? You mean it's non-existent, Eclecticap? Oh, wow. That's gross. Let me just have a quick look. Where did it say... left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station. Okay, modified jock pistol, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, locked container. Okay, I think I'm getting a feel for what I can get away with in here. And I'm gonna wait till this guy pisses off. True, Kaylee, very true. Alright, we've got enough. More than enough, in fact. Okay, so rotating does not appear to consume energy on the Hollow Shroud. It's only moving that does. What do we hear? Oh, OSI prayer beads. Okay, I knew I'd missed some stuff. Alright. It looks like the contraband is now all mine. Oh god, Fleet Master, no! Alright. I wonder if I can get away with sneaking in here. Okay. Records. Arrivals. Cleo Freighter hauling to Backhorn, dues paid. Rizzo Freighter hauling Purpleberry, everything, dues paid. Freelancer, possibly sublight, dues paid. Freelancer, definitely sublight, dues waived. Unreliable, business unknown, impounded. Hawthorne ship, but no Hawthorne. Wonder what happened there. Departures, Freelancer sublight. Freelancer, more deadbeat at the rest and go, insisted once again that he's part of the crew, but acted like they didn't know him. Spacer's Choice Freighter delivered Callahan's new mask. Callahan's new mask. Messages from GB Security. Subject these conditions. Harassment. What? To dissatisfied user 70 from GB Security. Regarding these conditions, this is a joke, right? I'm forwarding this around the station and no one thinks you're real. And if you are, welcome to Groundbreaker, asshole. To GB Security from dissatisfied user 70. These conditions aren't fit for cysty pigs. You honestly expect me to share a berth with some junker flown by a freelancer. I am a company man and I demand company accommodations. Auntie Cleo would give you such a withering glare if she saw how you treated her two-time employee of the month. Yes, that is me. You signed a social contract when you gave me clearance to land. I asked for what is mine by right. Room to breathe, a heated berth so I can walk around barefoot, and service with a smile. You've given me 1 out of 3. I'll give you until I hit send to rectify this error. Oh, they put him in his place. I'm forwarding this around the station and no one thinks you're real. And if you are, welcome to yeah. Suck it, corporate lapdog. From GB Security to Wildcat regarding harassment. Wildcat to GB Security. Hey, I landed like 15 minutes ago and this crazy guy with no shoes on has been throwing shit at my rig. Like actual shit. Can I open fire or what? GB Security, don't bother, we're on our way. Ha! Crazy guy with no shoes on. Well, I guess that's what happened to him. No, I can't bring myself to pickpocket a nice guy. Alright, let's destroy the evidence. I mean... Okay, Dark Soul, take it easy. Have a good one. Deadeye Assault Rifle. Oh, and it's got an X-Acto sight on it. Designed to cause devastating amounts of damage. It's targeted. Okay, so we finally have a sniping weapon. Okay, we can break down the hatchet, the plasma rifle. Oh. His bolter pistol is modified in the same way that mine is. Break down that, break down that. We've already got a plasma cutter. Denim has an idea for a strategy guide? Oh! You should ask Nako to write it, Sugar Crow. Because that cat seems like an authority on sleep. In fact, Sugar Crow, there are organizations that do sleep studies. You should bring Nako in. I bet they'd get great data from him. I don't know, Nako's good at sleeping on your notebook. That counts for something. I guess we can break this down. Well, wait a minute. No, actually, is that... Oh, okay. It's identical to mine, other than that its level is much lower. Alright, we'll, break it down. Now this... Oh, it's maxed out now. Alright. In that case, modify... Magnum, mag to power. I kind of feel like I want to put a corrosive mod on this instead, but I guess for the time being... Hey, Quasar! I guess for the time being we could put this. All right. And as a matter of fact, I don't think this bolter pistol is really doing us much good. Although... You know... It might be preferable to give Max the grenade launcher, since he basically gets infinite ammo. So, Quasar, if you want to use an ad blocker to deal with those ads, that's perfectly alright with me. I get almost no revenue from Twitch ads anyway, so you're not hurting me by doing that. And, Quasar, I sent the power to Edgewater, but I was able to work out a compromise where, Thompson stepped down, and Adelaide replaced him. So she got to turn Edgewater into her garden. Which, I was made to understand by chat, Quasar, was the best possible result I could have gotten. Yeah, Cherry Cottontail, probably because ultimately you've still ended up sending power to Edgewater. Which is a shame. Alright, well, we've got pretty much everything we need here. So now...
Triple Gel Flakes and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets, now with 12% more crunch. Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider, a hard cider for a hard life. Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka, Aftertaste the Rainbow.
Aftertaste the Rainbow? Really?
You got a maintenance issue, take it to Chief June Lei. She's in engineering.
Ah, congrats, Fleetmaster!
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
What the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours just to get in.
Comms had to go on break. Chief didn't have enough hands to coordinate talking. Something about the radiators being busted. I don't know. Not my problem, right?
If this ship is overheating, that seems like everybody's problem.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
What?
Employee morale is at an all-time high due to the overwhelming popularity of Chairman Rockwell's infrastructure rollback initiative.
Deceptions and lies. Don't believe the board. Monarch has shed the yoke of its corporate overlords and now thrives. They claim this place to be uninhabitable, but philosophism lives on. We fight from the shadow of your...
Sorry for the interruption there. Our relay terminal accidentally included a scene from an upcoming serial. Our regularly scheduled broadcast will be with you again shortly.
Wow.
This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Oh, that is insidious. Alright.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
How's life on the Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
How does the Groundbreaker keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox, while Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes. Groundbreaker remains free.
Nice, Sugar Crow. Awesome. You mentioned Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Okay, do you do business with the Promenade merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Oh. Maybe I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Okay.
Remember Auntie Cleo, because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Yeah, that's not great. Ugh. What the? Ooh. Just right here for the taking. I don't even have to steal them.
You couldn't pay me to visit Monarch. I'd probably get my face eaten off.
Hmm? Carry on.
Okay, well, this is story progress, so we're gonna hold off. The Lost Hope. Okay. Welcome. Drink efficiently? Oh dear. Lost Hope bar vendor discovered, okay.
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
Welcome to the Last Hope. Our little... There's your drink, man. If you want anything else, just flag me down.
Just keep coming around. This seats my berth for the night. How's business around the station?
Same as everywhere, I guess. The Mardette's been talking about rising crime rates, but I don't see it.
It's getting so an honest soul can't ply the Aether without getting a thruster shot up.
I have to see to the other tables. I'll stop by again later.
This heat's unbearable. I get strange comms chatter every time I fly by Monarch.
This is Halcyon
What's going
News.
on down there?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
Wow.
Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's
God.
in news.
I can't.
In Halcyon.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
I don't suppose you know a way I could get to Stellar Bay on Monarch, do you?
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the Corps pulled back to Terra 2.
Do you know why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be bored propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
All the traders in the system come through here. Heard anything interesting?
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding-edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
That's actually a pretty good point. Now tell me about this heat issue. This sounds serious.
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system. Yes, that's what radiators are.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
Sounds like it might be a potential case of board sabotage. Hello, Eubanod. Welcome. I can't believe I'm about to ask a stupid question like, what do you need radiators for? For preventing the ship from overheating and everyone from roasting to death, obviously, but...
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
How long has it been like this?
Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long.
Well, maybe we can fix it.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
Alright, tell me about this Chief Junlei.
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Alright then, what do you got on tap?
Nothing you need and everything you want.
What? That sounds like a Super Best Friends advertisement. Yeah, Artista, but somehow I don't think heat sinks are going to solve the problem here. What is... Oh, this is restricted stock. Because I don't have enough rep. Okay. Nothing I need, then.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Oh?
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity.
Faces in the Halcyon colony.
Right. You had a question?
Never mind.
Our
That
studies
about answers it.
indicate that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy. This has been Halcyon...
Wow, that's pretty much their justification for making the hope disappear then, I guess. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us. Freaking amazing. What a ridiculous juvenile notion. Oh, hey.
If you're short on bits, you can work off your tab. Hot enough for you? Welcome to the Lost Hope, our little tribute to the mystery. I try and keep the place clean in case Chief Tennyson stops by. It only gets ugly around here when the corporates stir up trouble. Talk to Vera if you need something. She's usually behind the bar.
Okay.
We don't have tabs, ma'am.
Every bar's got a tab.
I don't make the rules. Take it out with Ms. Vera.
That assholes and their big interstellar freighters. They nearly ran me on the way in. I hear scary things about Monarch.
Alright, I guess that's... Okay, we'll just close this in case we need to do anything surreptitious. Oh.
I'll be just a moment.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun. Oh.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
Oh, poor Parvati. Max can be such a curmudgeon sometimes. But then again, that's lots of people who single-mindedly pursue knowledge. Alright, well, we need to close this so that no one can see me pick this.
Easy does it.
What? Alright, we might be able to... Mind attributes. Ha! And that is why I carry drugs. As well as my hibernation suit. If you guys could, you know, get in here so we can close the door so no one can see me steal, reappropriating any damn thing that isn't nailed down. Compass? Oh, that must be junk, I guess. I'm so glad someone remembers that, Clint. Ooh, a tactical shotgun. Yes, I've
seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Wow. Parvati is a sweetheart, but the social skills are maybe a little bit... Oh. Oh, okay.
Don't mess with us.
What is going on here? Maintenance work order. Vera says the Last Hope's plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. While you're there, someone locked their key behind a door. It's the locked one. Once you're ready for a challenge, come back and we'll discuss the radiators for the 100th time. Huh. Well, I guess this is what happened to the repair crew. What the hell were the... Ah. Oh, it's just the same room. Okay, Shale, have a good one. Damn, alright. I guess this would explain why the plumbing was acting up.
Hello? Is someone there? Help! I'm locked in here. Can you get me out?
I do believe I can.
Handled beautifully. Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
How the hell did you end up locked in the bathroom? Oh, God. Oh, that's awful. Oh, no.
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
Sir, I think you have some explaining to do.
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
How long were you in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
Did you a favor, I guess?
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Wow. No, you've been through enough.
Damn right I have. You scare me a little, mister.
Yeah, no, I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart to... Besides, I don't want whatever he was carrying. It's gonna smell like shit. Let's close this door. For the sake of everyone on the station. Oh, that's barred.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Maybe it is. All right.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
I appreciate how much he likes tossball. What the... God, this place is a maze. I hear sprats.
Incoming!
Nice one!
Alright, yeah, grenades are one way to solve that problem. All these shells? What? Interesting, so we can sneak through the air ducts and just grab everything, and nobody will be any the wiser. Hello, Comrade Penguin, welcome! I keep forgetting I ought to be equipping these.
Hey, how'd you get back there?
Never mind. We're leaving. You didn't see us here. Max? Stealing making you drown in milk and honey? What do you mean, Clint? Oh, okay, this puts us back out on the main drag. Alright. What's going on here? Why is everybody staring?
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow. We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
Alright.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
Wow.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch. Okay?
Bolter pistol, cigarette lighter, light ammo. Crumpled instructions. Frankie got a bed on some local, a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by picking around the stevedore's quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Interesting. Can't quite see down there. Okay, so stevedore's quarters, huh? Jump on top of their bunks and look for a loose panel. Oh, I see, Clint. I gotcha. Well, at the very least, though, Clint, New Vegas had that problem in a way that, Oh, okay. I don't know what I thought was going to happen, but it pays to know. I thought I'd at least find out where the waste went. Anyway. Huh? Oh, okay, this is where we already were. True, War Chief, very true. I don't think we actually finished exploring up here. Yeah, okay, we came from that direction. This is where I guess the engineers got killed by creatures wandering around the air. Ooh! I do believe I can put these to use. Aha! Another grenade launcher. And a reactive shield projector. Oh, but we clearly cannot, we clearly can't go any further than this. Oh, and we're walled in up here anyway. Yeah, look down there. Look at that unfinished texture that the developers never intended players to see. I mean, I guess even then it doesn't look all that bad, but boy, you can tell the difference between the low poly textures down there that weren't intended to be seen and the ones up here that were. Alright. Oh, okay, and there's a balcony on the Halcyon offices. Oh, this it looks like we can fall off of. Okay. In that case, we'll take the stairs. Or the ladder. There we go. Alright, medical bay.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
What appears to be the problem here?
Something I can help you with?
Can I buy supplies? You seem well stocked.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Ah!
Take care.
I guess I'll have to solve that problem some other time. What about you?
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in on Jesse.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
You point a gun at it, and if it doesn't go away, you pull the trigger.
How long till the new Automax arrive?
Irion mentioned a busybody getting in his way on Scylla. I'd wager that's you.
Getting in his way, huh? Busybody? That sorry bastard's got a lot of nerve. I saved his life.
Don't take it personally. Irion just spins tales. Real protective of his image, that man. He may have a bolt loose, but he's reliable and kind enough, so I can't say I much mind. Thank you for getting my mechanicals to me. If you're ever in the market for a bit of beautification, the first one's on me.
Oh! Alright. You know, there comes a point with trying to protect your reputation where your desperate efforts to protect your reputation are so transparent that it hurts your reputation.
Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Any chance you could let me into the back rooms?
Not sure why you'd want to, given the biohazard signs. Luckily, we don't actually have any chemical agents or plague going on in there. Not right now, at least. Well, you did help me out. Sure, go ahead. Just don't do anything unsavory.
Examine. Patient's medical chart. Patient experiences unusual side effects post-hibernation after his latest voyage. Complains of longer days and increased boredom, as if time itself is slowing down. Okay, so it's not just me. I've never seen complications this severe, and prescribing a high dosage of stims. While I'm optimistic that I can address the symptoms, the cause still troubles me. I'm going to try reaching out to any, to conveyor crews and some corp docs I know on Terra 2 for answers. Update, I've learned that the interstellar crews call the condition skip flu, and everyone I ask says they know someone who had it. In extreme cases, they say the person's body and mind break down entirely. Board medics, the few who don't, who bothered to reply, insisted the patient was making it up to shirk their duties. I don't believe my patient is malingering, but how do I prove that when the board won't even review my evidence? Sounds very much like the board, doesn't it? Alright, first of all, oh, actually, that's really handy. Now I have the ability to see what's in containers before I unlock them. Not that that makes that much difference, but... thank you, Eclecticaf. Alright.
You want something, you'll need to ask the doctors. I just work here.
Okay. Somebody had fun recording that line. It did say restricted access. Oh, okay, but we don't need to worry about it because we were given permission.
Wish we had bigger weapons, but no. Be careful about blowing holes in the hull.
Ah, wow. Alright. Quarantine.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
My God. Oh, I see treasure in one of those rooms. This is non-operational, apparently. Ah!
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She is worried about you a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Oh. You look fine.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
No.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Okay. What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yet you think the board had someone follow you, and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Ah! Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do, I guess.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
No, I'm the one gonna have to apply my dialogue skills to bailing you out of the fire. Let's just hope my fabulous secret magic drugs will make your problems go away. Also... Yoink. Yeah, War Chief, everyone around here is a damned amateur. Oh, this operation looks like it went great. Ah!
Nicely done.
Oh, and I could have opened it with the keycard, I guess, but...
I'll keep quiet.
There we are. Ah, and it looks like... Ah, Clint, somebody's been watching Source Filmmaker videos, huh? Oh, actually, this seems like it might be dangerous. I see some electricity crackling around here. Clint, just that mental image. Oh, okay, no. Apparently the water is not electrified. Ugh, Quasar, I can, dude. It is gonna be a hot mess. And Blizzard fully deserves the mess it's gonna be, but I'm just gonna be hiding in my room where it's safe. What have we here? Squatter's Journal! I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. Far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me in his crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. I mean, you gotta get by somehow, I guess. Interesting that he's got himself a little space worked out here. Oh. Oh, okay. We're back here. Yeah, Clint, you're absolutely right about that. Now with added quality, eh? What do we got? We got Riot Control Armor Gold. Standard Troop Armor Gold. Aramid Ballistics makes the gold standard in Army-level troop protective gear. Plus, they make this version. Huh. Interesting. A Fun Times barrel. Toughened. Alright, toughened is not bad. Okay, but we want to sell for the moment. Ooh! We get a heavy machine gun, pristine heavy machine gun, it seems. Tactical shotgun. I kind of think maybe the tactical shotgun with a plasma upgrade might be pretty badass. I guess we can get rid of the plasma rifle for now. This I'm definitely going to hang on to, though. I could have, War Chief, yeah. I have not found flamethrowers yet, Cherry Cottontail. I wonder if there's... I might as well just get rid of this grenade launcher. Up to my armpits in grenade launchers, somehow. This we can get rid of. Protective clothing with safety harness. Dialogue skills. Oh, wait. Tech kit, tech skills +5. Nightingale step. Interesting. Lightweight leather flight gear built for mobility and flexibility to get out of tight spots. Admin Ballistics makes a fine line of protective clothing. This stylish number comes with its own safety harness and a utility belt. Alright. Oh yeah, Ishida, you can't be covert without a grenade launcher. That we can sell. Honestly... That's useful, I'll hang on to that. This... Most of this stuff really isn't worth selling. Whoa, whoops. No, I don't want to sell those. Yeah. Get rid of these. Okay, I just want to keep the stuff that increases attributes, really. Or stuff that'll be useful. Okay, yeah.
Protecting our wonderful brands and products.
Alright, what have we got from this vending machine? Ordnance control armor. Okay. Alright. Ah, here we are. Actually. I will get a few of these. What the... Oh, mag to ray. Changes the weapon's damage type to N rate. That would be really handy if it weren't 8,000 freaking bits. Leper injections. Increase the distance you travel when dodge... Oh, leaper. Never mind. Leper injections. That'd be terrible. Sure grip. Whisper quiet muzzler. Oh, hey! A flamethrower! Holy cow, that DPS. Well, to whomever it was that was asking, Cherry Cottontail, yeah, there's a flamethrower. You made your... Oh, you made it corrosive, right? Yeah. I don't have access to a corrosive mod yet. And I am tempted to buy this, but... True, Clint. Very true. Start seeing them on the next planet. By that time... By that time, I may have found enough use out of this one. Yeah, no, I can't justify it. I've already got weapons that'll carry me in the meantime. Okay, it's that door. So before we deal with that...
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company. Sounded dire.
They call it Monarch now. It's supposed to be a real hellhole. Warlords drumming up marauder squads, blood running in the streets, all kinds of shit.
So it went about as well as everybody expected.
Yep, complete fucking fiasco.
Okay, what do we got? We got rest and go. We got the Spacer's Choice kiosk, I guess? Oh, God.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
They're struggling, but they've got good hearts. Yeah, I guess most of them do. Most of them are also brainwashed corporate cogwheels, but...
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Huh. I gotta ask you about the hat, dude.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Clint, he sounds like he can't wait for the grave to find him. Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony.
You have to sleep with that hat on.
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that hat?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help get you out of there, dude?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Man, I'm sorry if I pushed you too hard, dude.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
What do you sell?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Clip it if you want to collect a calf. Must be shoddy quality if it needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop improving their lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
It sounds like Aramid gear won't break the first time you use it.
That's why you should get a backup or 3. Become a frequent buyer. Join our Friendship Rewards program. Program currently unapproved in Alpha, rewards and friendship pending.
Wow.
Have a look.
Oh, this poor guy. Oh, and they sell Moon Man helmet, costume accessory. Oh, and apparently they sell mechanics overalls junior grade. Spacer's Choice mechanics overalls provide protection from oil spills or electrical sparks. But not both at once. Junior grade is perfect for budding engineers. I thought for a moment this was the exact outfit Parvati wears, and I guess it is, but... Oh, this gives you +5 to lying. Very good. You asked for it, you got it. A genuine Spacer's Choice Moon Man helmet. Based on the most popular mascot in Spacer's Choice marketing history. Enjoy. Great! That's just what we need to be walking around wearing this. Mag to melt? Oh, changes it to corrosion, but I can't afford it. Damn it. If I could get 600 bits more... Oh, good. Welcome back, Clint. Alright, Speed grip, eh. Honestly, I'm swimming in some of these modifications already. The extendo sight is not that great. I don't need another geographic scanner. I think I've already got a couple of gyro sights. Toughened I'll keep. Mr. Power I've got plenty of. Magnum I don't think I really terribly need. We've got plenty of Fun Times barrels. We'll sell one gyro sight and we'll put one on... the shotgun I got. Those we can get rid of. What else do we not need? We still don't really have enough.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
You know... I could steal some of this stuff and sell it back to him. Wow, nothing. Rest and go keycard, huh? Well, other than that keycard, there was a whole lot of nothing in... Oh! Defective Moon Man helmet? I'm almost afraid. No problems. It's defective because it's comfortable? What? Oh, it does increase your temperament, I guess. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just throw that in storage back at the ship. We will add it to our collection. Okay. Well, we're definitely not getting any of the stuff behind him, so...
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Have a look.
Okay, well... We're gonna sell... those. That. I don't think we quite have enough yet, though. Well, dehydrated water, Ishida, would just be oxygen. Because you're taking away the hydrogen when you dehydrate something. Alright, now where is that? Oh, 72. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 70. No? Electrocharged. Mag to melt, okay. We need 72 more. Hmm. Oh, the hell with it. There we go, mag to melt. Yeah, just whatever minerals were in the water, I guess, Cherry Cottontail. Alright, hang on. Oh, that's the med bay. Waste disposal. This is Bell's shells. Deadeye assault rifle, eh?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
Oh.
I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
I bet you do. What's the benefit of modifying my weapons, like I don't already know that?
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
Wow!
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire.
How do I attach them? Why do I have the opportunity to... Shut up, Ishida. I'm not tired. You're tired. Why are they giving me all this information now? When they've already more than tutorialized this? I guess, Clint, they must have.
Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You could take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys. Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty.
Does modifying a weapon void the warranty?
A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRA and TIES tops the list.
Ah, right. Why was I expecting any form of warranty in a corporate dystopia?
So, what can I get you?
Oh, I like her. Grenade launchers galore. Just packed in here to the gills with grenade launchers. Super Scope 2000. Applies a 6x zoom scope to the weapon. Okay. That's expensive, though. Mag to Ray. Well... I see some stuff in here that I might have overlooked last time. Okay, that's good.
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in the docking bays?
Yeah, about 10 years back. That was before Bedford negotiated for a bigger office on the promenade.
Must be good at his job.
Better than the last. Between you and me, though, he works twice as hard for himself as he does for the board.
Prerogative of management. Still, there's a lot more corporate ships in the bay these days.
Yeah, it's almost like the corporations are trying to take this place over.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Walking mustache, eh? Okay, well this is clearly where I'm gonna find him.
Seen this man. Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Auntie's Kitchen, huh? Oh dear.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
I love how his name is Greasy. Aren't you just a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Let me take a look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
I'm leaving now. Hello, Fangia. Welcome. Bag of tobaccorn ears, pipe patch. This isn't even protein. I've been lied to. Groundbreaker Promenade discovered? Optional Auntie's Kitchen keycard. Oh. How do optional use? How... I have the key card, I think, don't I? RDED ID cartridge, okay. Oh, hours of entertainment for the easily entertained. That's what that is. Officially sanctioned for your meditative purposes. Oh, okay, Knight Asterin. I figured that much, but I thought for some reason that I had the key card. But I've got only the key card for the Rest and Go, the First Aid House. I guess because I got duplicates, I thought for some reason I had this. Alright, is anybody watching? No.
Good work.
Ooh. Auntie Cleo worker, huh? That can't be sanatory. Sanatory? Did I just say that? Sanitary. Okay, I guess the robot killed that guy. Auntie Cleo Food Service Auto Mechanical Repair Manual. Warning, please follow all recommended safety protocols before monitoring or maintaining or cleaning your unit. The ACSR F900 is equipped with anti-tampering subsystem, which triggers a self-defense mechanism in the food preparation apparatus. Self-defense supersedes any pacifistic function. Please also remember to deactivate and remove all slicing, dicing, blending, filleting, chopping, deboning, or rendering apparatuses prior to opening any access panels. It is critical that a spray of blood obscures the rest of the manual. Oh, that's what happened to him. Maybe we should leave this robot alone. Okay, and this...
Wish they'd let us off station. Air up here's just recycled spacer farts.
Okay, I guess this is engineering. Ike's Armory. Alright then, Ike, what do you got?
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Tell me about your wares.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Are you a spacer yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Okay. Well, tell me what you got then. Oh, alright. Plasma cutter vortex node. No, vortex mode. Vortex mace. God, the text in this damn game. In response to the resistance that the thick parts of many colony creatures had to the standard melee weapons, TNL developed the Vortex Mace and its family of weapons. Well, this would be a really nice weapon if I could get my hands on one, but it's too expensive. Oh! Inferno Scythe, huh? Death itself will be jealous of anyone who wields the Inferno Scythe. It literally drips death. Okay. Space aviator glasses. Huh. Hack +5, huh? Shield projector, leaper injectors, Mr. N? Damage type N ray. Oh, this is a weapon modification for melee weapons. Okay. Hiking gear quilted. Alright, he's got some cool stuff. I do like the look of the Vortex Mace. And I definitely like the idea of the Inferno Scythe, but... we will have to return... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a trip blade. Armor parts, impact hammer. Unfortunately, there doesn't appear to be anything truly valuable out here that I can, steal. I mean, acquire. Okay. Spratwurst vendor, huh?
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
What's spratwurst exactly?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
That's what they are, space rats. Hello, Neo Shadow, welcome! Spratwurst like Borstwurst. I've seen that a lot.
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
What does terra-fry mean?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Ah. Spratwurst your own invention or what?
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat.
I see.
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats.
Aha! Ah, amazing. You have time to chat.
Long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little things don't make themselves chewy. At least not yet. I'm sure modern science will find a way.
Mothman, I get the sense this is something more like Space McDonald's.
Just as fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Terra-fried spratwurst. And dehydrated water. Oh, and it's just a meat item. Okay. What about... Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Look at this. They look more like reptiles than rats.
You ever hard up for work? Try Sublight Salvage. Good pay if you're morally flexible.
Morally flexible? Well, I've been doing enough stealing that...
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
Sublight salvage and shipping, huh?
C&P Borst Pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Borst Pockets.
Public terminal. Recent users. M. Callahan, Everson B. Oyama T. Access user Callahan M. Because he freaking left himself logged in. From Spacer's Choice Management, subject The Hat. You made your Spacer's Choice when you signed the employment contract. I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man. But there won't be anything left of me to care. You made your Spacer's Choice. Oh, okay. Wow. To Mama C, subject hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia Hagen over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug from me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. Are you okay, honey? Wow. Public notices. The heat. Oh yeah, rats with wings, Ishida, yes. I know it's bad. As the one whose office is closest to our radiators, you can imagine why I want to take 3 showers every day. I hear you. We've got eyes on the problem, and hands and tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations, and take breaks, you deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with favorable circulation, JT. Seeking contractor, sublight salvage. Seeking ethically flexible spacer with Stellar Bay landing clearance. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage, details given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants, prior convictions, no questions asked. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the sublight way. See Lilia Hagen for details, warehouse next to Spratwurst joint, 2nd floor. Do not delete. The Halcyon Holdings Corporation and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcyon Holdings' office here on Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation. Udom Bedford. Certified Liaison. P.S. Please note that the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy may find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. P.P.S. This is the 3rd time I've had to post this message, and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior, and when you are caught, punish you accordingly. Felix Millstone. Oh! Alright, so that's what's going on there.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Nasty encounter you had down there. Sorry, man. Fucking pirates, right? How you planning to spend your night off? Some lonely young Mardette with starships in their eyes?
Figured I'd get in some quality time with Vera's stock.
Let me know when you're heading out. We'll get drinks the night before.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
Ah. Messages from Hagen. Don't run. Fallbrook shipments. This week's salvage. Sublight Company all, don't run. We lost another contractor to a UDL gunship. This is your daily reminder that legitimate business doesn't run from authorities. And that is what we are. Stay calm. Present your papers. If you get tangled up in the courts, I will personally bail you out. Anyone seen Hawthorne lately? I could use some Oh! Hawthorne was working for Sublight. This begins to explain quite a bit about Hawthorne. That he was mixed up with these folks. Hey, Nox Gold, welcome! Alex Hawthorne, Rockethead, the original captain of the Unreliable. The one who got crushed by our escape pod. A smuggler, yes, Ishida, but... Sublight Salvage appears to be basically pirates and or mercenaries. That's correct, Knoxgold, yes. From Hagen to All. Unlike most of you sprats, Catherine is bringing Sublight a consistent income. From today until I say so, you're to treat her as an extension of my desk. Speaking of which, Tobias, order an extension from my desk. Fallbrook shipment. Purpleberry liquor, lots. Spectrum vodka, even more than that. Erotica generic. The locals aren't picky. Erotica exotic, except for the ones who are. Space cake surprise. I don't know what that is, but it was on last month's order list, so either track some down or do your best in the kitchen. Black hole. Holcomb signed tossball poster. Yes, Tobias. Where are we with that desk extension? This week in salvage. My scanner says the Mardettes impounded a freelancer ship after the captain misbehaved. The crew dropped so many bits at Vera's place they can't afford to lift impound. Whoever gets me salvage rights gets to sit quietly in my office and watch a professional work. One of ours had an altercation with one of theirs, lost another contractor. Scrapped the ship, dedicated a tenth of the salvage to funeral expenses. I take care of my people. A little sprat told me that a crate of spoiled pork ended up at the bottom of a Monarch Canyon. Let's see how much we can sell. Speaking of which, no one eat at Auntie Cleo's stall until I say so. Something in the kitchen's gone bad. Yeah, we know what that is now. The next time one of us finds an abandoned ship and decommissions it, they had better dispatch a ground team to the debris field before the Marauders have their turn. Just because we're salvagers doesn't mean we have to be scavengers. Yeesh. All right, then. That's true, Ishida. I don't know how you survived that long.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
How'd you know?
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Okay. Okay, all right. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting away with picking that. All right.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name's Franz, captain of the Unreliable. No, actually, I saw your job opening at one of the public terminals. We don't need to give her any more information than she needs.
At least one system on Groundbreaker still works. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him.
I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I don't have a nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
Take it Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kinds of other sectors does Sublight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Ah, sounds complicated but profitable. Oh no, you know what? Wink, nod, yeah.
Good boy. Knew you'd understand.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Ah, alright. Back to my other questions.
Ask. I have nothing to hide.
Right.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
She's a dangerous woman and she creeps me out, but I can't help but almost like her. Tell you what, here's a good way to guarantee no one follows us. Oh, I can't jump the railing.
Thank you.
Tyrannies, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Dangerous Frontiers by Ophelia Sweeney. It is intriguing how we devoted our resources to the stars when there were still so many problems to be solved on Earth. Exposing our fragile species to the breadth of the cosmos renders settlers and spacers alike vulnerable to the mysteries of other worlds. The fate of an outbound civilization could hinge on a single miscalculation, an unsolved variable, and any number of alien catastrophes. Recklessness and impatience are perhaps hardwired features of humanity, and not errors in our genes, as others might imply. For better or for worse.
Welcome back to Sublight, where we make...
So, does Sublight handle any legitimate business, or is this all just a front?
That's a good question. Yes? Yes, that sounds right. I'll make sure to include that in the new employee salvage tutorial.
Oh. Alright then, good luck. Well, Mel, that's why you keep them separate until it's time for you to eat them. You microwave the chili separately, and you have to stir it periodically, because otherwise what's going to happen is the chili on top of the bowl is going to get hot, and then the stuff on the bottom of the bowl will be cool. So depending on how big your bowl of chili is, Mel, you put it in for 45 seconds, maybe a minute, also depending on your microwave, I guess. If it's like a 1500 or a 2500 watt microwave, you put it in for 45 seconds to a minute, stir it, put it in for another 45 seconds to a minute, stir it again. And then when the chili is hot, you put your rice in. And you only want to put your rice in for probably 30 seconds, because it doesn't take long. Okay, Mel, so then put it in for 2 minutes, stir it, put it in for 2 minutes, stir it again, and then put it in for another 2 minutes and stir it again and see if that works. Hello, Schwa, thank you for stopping in. Go get some rest. Schwa, don't tell him that. I mean, I know Mel is smart enough to know not to do that anyway, but... Don't give people advice like that, Schwa. Because there might be some poor young kid in chat who doesn't know any better, and then you refuse to use emotes, and you didn't include a kappa, so somebody might actually take your advice, Schwa, and blow up their microwave. Oh no, Clint. Oh no. Yeah, Mel, System 32 is, as you know, well known for causing all kinds of problems in Windows operating systems. What's your question about this game, Schwa? I've got your back as much as I reasonably can, Schwa, but I can't take responsibility if you don't communicate something to somebody that's important, like not microwaving silverware. System 32 keeps not heating your chili. Oh, of course, Schwa. What? I don't know what I was even expecting. Eclecticaf, we didn't start this fire. What? Okay. Did this ad drone's dialogue just glitch and become a bunch of grunts? Damn it, Shion Arakel, I was gonna take it in a slightly different but related direction. But then the freaking ad drone. Will somebody...
Potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Will somebody please clip that? I want to be absolutely sure that I just heard what I think I just heard. That this ad drone was just going instead of delivering its advertisement. I was gonna say, Sean, it's always been burning since the microwave's been turning.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to...
Anyway.
This is XF411? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice. I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope? That was days ago. The fucking door. It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I... You're lucky the chief would have my ass if I spaced you. Now get back to work, Private. Right away, sir.
Oh, look at him just lighting up over here.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Sealed, eh? The fact that this door is sealed makes me wonder if at some point we are going to be asked to sneak into the engine room and blow up the entire ship. Because looking down there, I can see very clearly that there are explosive barrels and there are mantises walking around. Or maybe we're just going to have to go in there to fix it. All right.
Watch out something doesn't explode in your face. You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed.
Thank you, Mel. Let's have a listen to this. Eclecticaf, we didn't start this fire. Okay, what? Yeah. Okay. That is exactly what I thought it was. Oh, good, Schwa. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad the prospects are looking up. Congratulations. Where is the chief engineer? Actually, even before we do that... Mag to melt. That's what I want. Because we need a good corrosive weapon, and a corrosive heavy machine gun is about as good as it gets. There we go. And this being a pristine weapon... Oh, this no?
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Where is Junlei? Oh, she's probably over here in the office.
I thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Lack of productivity. Spent all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Out for slacking and underperformance. Report anyone you suspect of time theft to your supervisor immediately.
Time theft is a disgusting concept. Okay, here she is. Hey! Hey! Damn it!
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Franz! Nice place you've got here, chief. Actually, I'm captain of the Unreliable, though my ship's a bit grounded at the moment.
I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Oh geez, Schwa. Once I get out of impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
Oh, I've already got
I see
that
a lot
covered.
Of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge Parvati to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Oh, that's sweet. Parvati, don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
What have I done? Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Yeah, about that. It seems kind of warm in here. What is going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that.
Well, hell...
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
Oh, you need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate. Is there a way I can help? You know what? No. I like Junlei enough that I'm not going to charge her for this.
We'd be grateful for your assistance. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
The back bays, huh? Am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Okay. You can't get these parts anywhere else. Actually, couldn't we try to talk this out with whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Got it! You can't get them anywhere else.
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
Their negotiations do sound like a bureaucratic coup.
Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence.
Have you tried sending anyone else down there?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
No, I get it. I get it. None taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
I'll get you those parts.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. Speak your mind. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
The ship is a family business. Actually, Parvati here could always help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
He is Ishida, and I wonder if I can, get down there and take him in without pissing off anybody else. This ship is a family business, eh?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Was it a big change, that transition to command? Oh no, actually, I mean, yeah, condolences, really, that would be my first priority here. Those must have been huge shoes to fill.
Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Okay, Schwa, get some rest. Good night. Where's the self-destruct mechanism? Why would I ask a dumb question like that? Aren't you a little young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
I'm almost afraid to ask this.
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Yes, it was a joke. But yeah, so she ripped out the self-destruct mechanism, which is probably good. Schwa, I don't recommend... Yeah, thank you, Mel.
You've got my attention.
You don't have a lot of faith in the board, do you?
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
All right. Well, I guess that means we're going to have to find our way down to whatever sub-level... The modern steel wrench and you. Why would I want to take that? Alright,
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Actually, I'm sure in the journal... Happiness in a warm spaceship. Get new parts for the radiators. Salvage the parts for the radiators from the machinery in the back bays. There does not appear to be any way that I can... There's no indication on the map. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. You cannot fast travel while near hostiles. Okay.
Because she remembers you. When you were sick.
Alright, maybe now... Okay, so it's on the level below us, it looks like. Oof, okay. So we have to go to deck 4. Hey, Squid King! Crit Source, it's not that new these days. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, there's a lift! I don't know how I missed that. There we go. Oh no, Crit Source, this is an old colony ship turned into, like, repurposed as a space station.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Alright, it sounds like I might want some talking drugs. Dialogue skills. Temperament. Personality. Mind attributes. Body attribute. Whoops. Personality attributes. We got that. Mind attributes. Okay.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Okay. My dialogue stats are apparently not sufficient. Not allowed. This is true, Clint. Just exploring the ship and stumbled onto this level.
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
There's nothing personal, I'll just be going, I guess.
No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
Alright, we tried. That was not how I was hoping I would handle that encounter. Dialogue. Okay, persuade. Protective clothing with safety harness. Ideally, I really would have liked to solve that without having to kill everyone, but I just don't think... I don't think I have any way of getting my dialogue skills... Well, with the alcohol effect, it would have been 30... Hang on. $39. $39. I was 1 point too short. Hang on. Yes, Nox Gold, but I could have accomplished that without killing him. I probably could have gotten his lighter as proof. Oh. Well, for one thing, Clint, because it'll make getting around on the lower deck a little bit easier. Not having to fight everybody. So actually... Actually, what I think I'm gonna do... Well, more I just want to see if it can be done, Ishida. And he's not a serial killer. We read his list of offenses. Oh, I can't...
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not.
Does it seem hot in here to you?
I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks. I hope Miss Chief Tennyson gets that fixed soon.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summer, so guess I can't complain.
Either way, let's not stick around so long we all roast alive. No offense, Ms. Elson, I'm sure whatever critical problem needs fixing will get patched in time.
Whew. I'm starting to feel like a sisty roast in all this armor.
Can you help me get this cleared up?
I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade.
All right,
Have yourself a pleasant day.
Well, I need to get into my ship to get some modifications for everyone's armor. And even that might not be enough. So I guess we have no choice but to go deal with Bedford first. Oh, and I see people in chat are saying that that is indeed possible, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll go get the Unreliable out of impound, and then We'll deal with the radiators.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Because she remembers you.
Yeah, well, greed knows no satisfaction. This is him, huh?
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss, man.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Oh, hell!
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
I wouldn't know. Oh, hell. Damn it all. I need to increase my lie skill. I came in here all ready to bash this guy's face in, and now I feel bad for him. All right. Temperament, dialogue skills. Oh, I see, Cherry Cottontail. You shush, Kritsos. I was planning on getting around to it. I just didn't realize I would need it so soon. Okay, yeah, this puts me at 18 lie. This should be fine. Yes, Puff, he is. But if nothing else, I would like to test his sincerity.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
For the following story.
I think everything in here is worth more than I've made in my whole life.
Scheduled to air.
Ah, yes. Has... Oh. He was my... You have...
Yes, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive by feral canids. Yep, that was it.
No. How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Again, I'm really sorry, dude.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why do you think I'd know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
And also, why is the board so interested in Wells?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
No, Alex definitely never mentioned anything about a Phineas Wells, and I'm definitely not personally acquainted with him at all.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Well, I mean, his whole friendship with Alex might have been a lie just to get that info, but what's this with the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like...
Hear about Jessie Doyle. I want her debts settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
None, I suppose. Oh, God, no, this did not... That was a careless decision of me. In all honesty, Clint, I saw the persuasion check and thought, yeah. Yeah, there are nothing but bad options. I guess the only way is I would have to pay off her debt. So, I guess we're doing this again. Yeah, well, Clint, I didn't read the actual option next to the skill check until after I'd already hit confirm. No kidding, Eclecticaf. Alright, well, at least I know putting this crap on will be sufficient. Well, Clint, to be fair, that dialogue check gave you no indication whatsoever that it was going to have the effect it did. That was a simple dialogue check.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information.
Where...
the board.
That was a dialogue check where he was trying to make you do stuff for him, and you basically call him out and just said, oh, you say that like you're in a position of power to bargain from. It seemed innocuous. There was no indication, none whatsoever, that choosing that dialogue option would cause him to just hate your guts and want to kill you.
Is deficient, competent.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one... Has something happened?
Oh, Clint, that figures. Let me know when your stream is unfrozen.
You have... Tell me.
Died in an escape pod accident.
Oh. Awful business, that. But why... How... No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right. There. I've removed the flag from your... Alex What?
I do not know.
That's... oh.
There, okay. What's this about the board having your head? Stop playing coy, Bedford.
I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust.
There we are. How can I win your trust?
Information on the whereabouts.
Okay, that's just the same.
It's fine. Now, if you...
Alright, let's try this again. Jessie Doyle.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant...
I'll pay it off for her.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill...
Total of 2,460 bits. I'll cover that, huh? You're charging her that much for emotional anguish? Really?
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
Ah.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes extreme anguish. For the good of his understanding, of course.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force.
I appreciate Max's enthusiasm in this case. No, Crazy Laughter, I did not. 2,460 bits.
Unless you can offer some other means of resolving her debt, I'm afraid we have nothing further to discuss.
Okay.
How do you do? Huh.
Wanted to ask you something else. What do you do here?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Big fish in a small space station. Nice setup. That doesn't answer my question, though.
I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive.
Oh! Does it seem hot in here to you?
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Your superiors are responsible
She's doing everything she can. It's your people's fault it's not fixed, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you, excitable.
Hey, don't talk to her that way.
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference.
Take it back now!
I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Okay, alright. Does that work for you, Parvati?
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Yeah, okay. Can you get me to Stellar Bay?
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
Me? So no.
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No would have done it. You didn't have to crack open a thesaurus.
Best to be clear, I believe.
Why are there armed guards in here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
To watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You keep calling officers on their promenade... You call keeping officers on their promenade benign, eh?
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
I figured we would get the real deal out of this guy when we pressed him enough. Frankly, his guards don't scare me, but...
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the chairman visit often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Okay.
Ask away.
I guess that's it then. This is pick. Okay, and then that's the elevator key card. All right. All right, well, now maybe I can get back to my damn ship. Yes, okay. Hello, Blurger. I am, and I hope you're enjoying it as well. That's a fair point, Clint. Well, heavy weapons in general, Blurger, yes.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
All right. Ah, right, I put all my modifications in here. Silver Tongue Kit. No, Kritzers. No, I would stick with what I've got. Alright, I'm really curious as to what the deal is with this, this armor stat being decreased. Why does that... Alright. Okay, armor by damage type. Dodge plus 5. Condition 4,000. Armor by damage type is 24 across the board. Armor by damage type is 26 across the board. Now, if I modify this with the Silver Tongue Kit, it looks like it goes down, but... What do you mean, strange about NPC's perception? What are you referring to, Blurger? Good night, Kritzers. Thank you so much for joining us, and good night as well, Ishida. Ah, gotcha, Blurger, about the zoom, huh? Yeah, I only just got a weapon that has that capability. Factory stock armor plating is a mod, but we're not replacing it with anything here. We're just adding a gadget mod. Alright, now... Yeah, okay. This is definitely a bug. Because I just added that mod to my own armor, and it did not, in fact, decrease my, my damage reduction. Oh, enemies' perception of sound and stuff, you mean, Blurger. I gotcha. No, that's, that's more, a set value for NPCs, and also a modifier on your character's noise generation. But those calculations just appear to be extremely favorable for whatever reason. Alright, well, we'll give him that, then. Yeah, okay, the Silver Tongue kits do not at all... Oh, current gadget mod is the tech kit. Damn it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's a skill kit. I see. The Thug kit's fine, then, for Max. Yeah, Blurger, there appears to be a bug with the display of the effects of putting on new modifications, because putting on Silver Tongue mods is telling me that it decreases all elemental defenses, but apparently that's not the case.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure, what's up?
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well... she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Oh, okay, thanks, Crazy Laughter. Yeah, sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're about the warmest person I've ever met. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go.
BioWare just pretends, Blurger.
Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close, not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Wouldn't it be easier to talk to her about Isabella in person? Oh, wouldn't it be easier to talk to her about this Isabel person?
Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there. Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
Alright, I guess we'll, No, I gave her a new set, Night of the Edge. It was the... what's the brand? Rizzo's. But yeah, I guess I'll take her to the bar on the Groundbreaker. Alright. Okay, that's the barrel. Whisper Quiet Muzzler, or the Fun Times barrel. Critical damage. Oh, that's nice crit damage. Noise range. I don't think that's going to be much help for this. Find the special two-handed axe back in the... Blurger, you mean the one that was like the beard shaver? Yeah, I did. Yeah, Knight of the Edge, the first place I was able to buy the pink and blue elite armor, I want to say was Scylla, at the vending machines on Scylla as soon as you're done in the Emerald Vale. Yeah, Blurger, it was an axe that kind of had a chainsaw-like blade, except it wasn't actually a chainsaw. It was a couple of oscillating saw blades that looked like a beard trimmer. And I put a plasma mod on it to give it the burn effect. If that's the one you're talking about, yeah, I found that in a Marauder den in the Vale. Alright, well, we'll put on a Fun Times barrel for now, and then when I get a... Oh, wait a minute, never mind. I was gonna say that the gyro... The gyro mod was... Yeah, it's a sight. Damn it. So there's no way to decrease the spread of... oh well. Oh, okay, Blurger. No, I had to put the plasma mod on the one I found. I didn't find one with a plasma mod already on it. Okay. I hope there is, Blurger, because I'd really like to be able to put it to use. Yeah, you know... Oh, there is one. Okay, thank you, Palm Top. Alright, Zal, enjoy your lurk. Don't talk to the woman in the walls? What? Well, no, Blurger. This gun accepts barrel and magazine mods. The problem is it doesn't accept scope mods. And the only mod I have right now that reduces spread is a scope. I think I'm going to turn this into mag to power. And I'm going to give that to, I believe, Parvati, because what she's got right now is the light machine gun. Whoops. I'm going to switch this out for my current one. Yeah, because 645 DPS is a substantial step up. And we are going to repair. What else? This, I think we can actually... Well, how much is this worth? This is worth 16. We might as well just break this down. Because I think... Yeah, Max has the grenade launcher, which... Actually, I could... I should modify his grenade launcher so that way we've got 3 damage types. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to give Max's grenade launcher... We're going to give that a... We're going to give that a mag to zap. So that now he's got thunder grenades. So that'll be good against machines. And the Fun Times barrel is already equipped. The light machine gun we can break down, I guess. Eclecticaf, you shush. Welcome home, Leo. Oh, Blurger, the vending machines at the landing pad in the Vale are where I got the Spacer's Choice armor, the Elite Troop armor, this stuff. But I have access to more advanced vending machines now. The ones at the landing pad at the outpost on Scylla, and even the ones on the Groundbreaker have more advanced stuff. Alright, I think we're good. Now I just need to double check that my... dialogue skills... Persuade... Okay, so with this stuff on... Okay, that goes up... Oh, wait a minute. The problem is this helmet has no mod slot. Okay, so at least I don't need to change armor now for this. The thing is... Okay, she's got the Silver Tongue kit as well, which hopefully will be added to mine, but... I think it's supposed to be a Crown Funky Streams, and yeah, the game did tell us that already. I've been aware of it. No, that's fine, Rockethead. Feel free to lurk and enjoy your chestnuts. Why mods get the pristine diamond blurger? I believe that just increases their value. I haven't noticed it actually increasing the potency of the mod. Although it might. You might check to see if the mod gives you any additional points if it's pristine. Keep an eye out for that, and I will too. I'll keep an eye out. Alright. Okay. Alright, and this can go in, and this can go in. That's got the tech kit, that's fine. Alright. We are down to an item burden of 39, which is helpful. Okay, I think we're good to go. Okay. Oh, I bet they won't collect a calf. Okay. Now we need to go to the bar, I guess. Yeah, Rockethead, that's a good idea. Kids are probably going to show up. I don't have to worry about that, because Halloween isn't really a thing in Germany. At least not as far as people going out and trick-or-treating. Alright, Parvati wants to go to the Lost Hope.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert?
I don't drink.
Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
She's so innocent, it's adorable. Are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
Okay, I do believe she said the smell of beer made her sick. Whiskey is efficient, and I'm all about efficiency, but yeah, wine seems like it'd be more her thing.
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
I love how we're just standing at the entrance having this conversation. Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why her message has got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Yeah, what did she actually write in the message? I went out of my way not to go snooping through your terminal before having this conversation.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Oh, my terminal. Okay, crazy laughter. They do funky streams, yes. Let's get you some water, maybe? I don't know if that's actually the best. Okay, crazy laughter, that makes a certain amount of sense. Yeah, maybe some water would be in order.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink.
Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call.
That wasn't water.
It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
It was labeled water, Clint? I didn't... What are you scared about?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
This is what I want to say to her. There's an easy way to get answers to all of those questions. But if I say that, it's not going to help her feel any better. And I kind of get the sense that what she wants here is not the pragmatic answer. It's to vent. So, don't stop there. You're on a roll.
Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness.
I am not teasing you.
You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Well, that's why you wait before you get married. Oh, this is, yeah, the fact is then you go your separate ways, but then that's not going to make her feel any better. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Frankly, no. Like this is my personal take on the matter. I am who I am. If people don't like that, then they're not for me. But oh, the sure and straight barrel. Okay, thank you, Blarger. The thing is, I think it would comfort her more if I tell her everyone is, no matter their quirks. Because this clearly is not what she wants to hear, although maybe it's what she needs to hear. But yeah.
Huh. I'd never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Well, something to work on then, eh?
Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try.
Well, you should want to be better for you.
Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So you're gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Don't ask for my opinion, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Oh, shut up! You didn't do anything!
All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
There is! It's called the Unreliable. Take Parvati back to the ship. Okay. Yeah, you know, Parvati is a precious... What is it people say? What do all the cool kids say in situations like this nowadays? She's a precious little cinnamon bun who needs to be protected or some shit. That's the one, Clint. That. Damned millennials. Oh, wait. Okay, now I just need to scrape together 2,500 bits so that I can pay off that stupid thief. Or, well, pay off her, Oh, is that where it originated, Clint? Let me see. Beautiful cinnamon roll, too good for this world, too pure. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Clint. Thank you. I didn't realize that was where this came from. Alright, so we've gotta actually... We get 10 from Parvati here. $37. Yeah, that should be exactly enough. Sugar Crow, thank you very much. I really appreciate the 200 bits. Very grateful to you. All right. That's what I've been doing, Nox. That's the most... That's like saying, press the fire button to shoot. That's the most basic, obvious advice, Nox Gold. I've been doing that since the beginning. I have played RPGs before.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
Funky Streams, I don't...
Love approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley.
Funky Streams, I don't know anything about that. We haven't gotten there yet, man. I haven't even gone to talk to her. So, please, do make some effort to avoid the spoilers. Oh, personality attributes don't... Okay, never mind. Temperament is leadership. Silver tongue kit. Yeah, okay. Temperament is determination. Knight Esterin, I found it in the supply room at the Spacer's Choice shop on the Groundbreaker. I broke in, I picked the lock. Okay, well, temperament skills apparently are not going to help us here. Nope, not... I've got the quest, Funky Streams, but I didn't talk to the lady. Alright, mind attributes. $42. Okay.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling. Time to feed the...
Okay.
Is this what carbon...
Speaking for myself...
You came with the crew.
There we go. Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck, idiot.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I'm here for some parts Junlei sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
What are you doing to that poor engineer?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells, making this broken angel fly again.
So can I grab that part, then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
I'll be right back after I scrounge together some tribute. Well, hell. What is my lie skill? 10. I don't think we're pulling this off. Crazy laughter, I don't think that would faze a guy like this. I would never do such a disgusting thing, Eclecticaf.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Oh, but actually...
What the hell was that?
Oh.
Don't let me catch you around here again.
I thought I might get away with that, but...
Smells kind of like old Bessie's outflow pipes.
Fred wants it up in
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
I think I might just be able to swing in here anyway.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Oh, that's right, because this was the... This was the freezing chamber. Alright, Hello, Nitch, welcome! Plasma rifle... Tossball card, Alright. My goal appears to be right here. Oh, but... This does not appear to be the way I need to get there. Okay, it's on the upper level.
Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit.
Ah!
You'll end up as crazy
Not
as
another
he
step
is.
in that direction, friend. It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos.
Okay, he is not going to let me up there. Oh, okay.
Lilia's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Now the question is, can we sneak out?
Processing data. Performing an area sweep. Here they come.
No, we can't! But screw it, we've gotten away with it. No, you know what? You know what? Screw it. After all that, I'm not gonna...
Behind you, Captain. Captain, you're wounded.
All right, fine. Fine. Does that really matter, Crazy Laughter? Honestly? Well, man, after all the effort I went to raise my barter skill, it turns out there were too many more hurdles to clear for it to be worth my while going to all that trouble again. And not only the acid machine gun, Funky, but also the acid machine gun with the crit barrel. Because too much damage is not enough. Yeah, Nikita, funny thing about that. Now it's almost like I can put points into dialogue. I've got everything else I particularly care about at 50 already, but... Oh, and I can choose a perk now as well. 20% vendor buying price. Oh, plus 10 to dialogue skills, huh? Oh, but 40 kilograms carrying capacity bonus from comrades. Man, that'd be really handy. Minus 50% consumable weight. 15% health restored per kill. Wow. That one's good. Companion ability cooldowns, eh. Chance to reset a companion ability, eh. Decreased movement penalty to accuracy. More science weapon damage. Bonus from extra headshot damage. You know, could really use those dialogue skills. Although, did that not get reflected? I don't know if that got reflected, the perk I took. Yeah, I know, Crazy Laughter, I know. What the hell? The perk I just took was, Oh, when you have no companions in your party. Ah. It just said... For God's sake. Whoops. Alright then. Freaking, See, it gives you two different descriptions of the skill.
Keep it quiet.
Oh, actually. That's not the one I wanted, apparently. Yeah, Crazy Laughter, but if I go back to the ship and respec, I'm gonna have to respec everything. Why not just reload a save? It takes less time. Okay, now I guess we'll try that again. See, the bonus just says plus 10 to dialogue skills, but then above that, it mentions when you have no companions in your parties. I read one and not the other. Well, alright. If that's the case, then it seems to me that the 40 kilograms extra weight with companions is going to be the best that's available now. Uh... 50% base health. I do really like the 50% base health. Oh, I bet it is, Trippy. I bet it is. Honestly, I think for the moment, the carrying capacity one is going to be the most helpful. Because that now enables us to carry 230 kilograms. Reese is great. This is 110% worth buying if you enjoyed New Vegas. Mantag. Mantrag? Finally, a lock-on flamethrower. And it burns at almost 506 Kelvin. Alright. Well, I guess we got a flamethrower. Oh, okay, Clint. The text is just so damn hard to read. No, Clint, I only know the title of the book. I've never read it. The crap I had to read in high school was A Clockwork Orange. Oh god, what else? The Glass Menagerie. Of Mice and Men, of course, because everyone has to read that. Unfortunately, Clint, the teacher I had for that class, for Honors Advanced Placement English, was fresh out of college the year I took her class. It was her first year teaching, and she insisted on doing everything by the book, was not open to feedback of any kind, was not good at listening, was not good at really anything, and had a very obstinately inflexible attitude, especially towards students like me. So I didn't get on very well in that class, suffice it to say. Well, Mojo, I would have liked to try to deal peacefully with these guys, but apparently the requirements in order for me to do that were too stringent. Matter of fact, it looks like we've still got a little bit of mopping up to do.
Okay, keep it quiet.
We're still alive.
Don't shoot. I'm with Junlei.
Oh.
Hey! I saw...
What?
What do you think you're doing?
What's your problem? I just came to rescue you. I'm stealing from these idiots. Whatever I want, bitch.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Ahem. As you were saying.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
Well, he's dead now.
It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
I really tried not to kill him. I did. I genuinely made the effort to be diplomatic. Yeah, what brings you down here?
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work.
Maybe you ought to do that.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
And don't come back. 'Cause I'm stealing shit. I swear, the one damn thing down here that was flagged as stealable. Steal Petey? Petey? Is Petey a weapon? No, Petey is a quest item. A bite-sized guardian. This might look like... This might look nice in the... Oh, okay. It's a decoration. Tell you what, these would look nice in my inventory. As would that. And this. And this. Alright, that appears to be everything. Oh, but we've still got some loose ends upstairs, apparently.
I guess I'm honored.
Hi, guys! Did this guy just... Did that guy just walk through a hail of bullets and not get hit? He sure did. And stay down. Oh, it looks like you can't dismember corpses in this game as you could in New Vegas. Well, that is mildly disappointing. Oh, and there's still one more enemy on the radar. Okay, that is a non-functional terminal. Junior mycologist log. When I settled on Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of an epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McCred, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update, McCred just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Oh! Alright! Hey, Volmalka! And Bone, thank you so much for the 220 bits. I really appreciate that. Also, these are poisonous. Tell you what, it looks like they're growing some really impressive stuff here, though. Or they were. Before I was forced to kill them all. Okay, well that looks like it. Okay, this must be a wiring diagram of the ship, I guess. Alright, in that case... the one place I haven't explored... Oh? Is up this ladder. Yeah, fly agaric. Thank you, Clint. That's the one. I was gonna say fairy circle, but I knew that wasn't the right one. I knew it began with an F. Oh, I wonder if I could have snuck through the vent without killing any of them. I wonder if I could have done that. It did, Clint. There was certainly a lot down here to loot, that's for sure.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Ah. The vermin, another one of those, huh? Huh? Oh. Yeah, okay, it is this guy. He just never activated for some reason. Alright, now I am mildly curious about something, so what we're going to do is we're going to save the game. We're going to create a new save here. Now we're going to go load. I just want to see... Okay, Eclecticaf, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, this is still after we killed everyone. Alright. I want to see if it can be done that way. Yeah, Palm Top, I heard that conversation. I guess they never got to activate it, but maybe that's for the best. Although it was activated when I rolled through here before. Let me just see if it's possible to handle that the way I think it's possible to handle it.
Who there? Hey, McRed, are you expecting any company?
Alright. Okay.
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Look at this. You came... I know this ain't a toy, neighbor.
Okay, I'm just passing through. Can I go?
Passing through? This is dead-end territory. But you talk like you're on a journey. The path matches your step. Stretches out ahead of you. Yeah. The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you. Whatever business brings you down to my domain, keep it local.
Okay, great.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. We'll cut them off.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
Okay.
Where did that shooting pistol go? Shoot on sight, Chester.
Okay, no, so we wouldn't have been able to,
Got it? Inside voices.
we wouldn't have been able to do it this way. If you go up that ladder at all... no they didn't, Bone. It still works. Hey, Ken, how you doing? It's good to see you. It could be Bone, because that emote shows up for me, no problem. Alright, well, I guess we got the parts we needed.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got parts for the radiators, what now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Oh, that's why the radiators are broken. Alright.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
You might have had a higher sneak skill than I did, Miku. Actually, there is something else I wanted to try. I wanted to see if telling him that there's a bounty on him and you're there to collect it will in fact turn him hostile, because maybe so this is the thing that torments me. I'm always curious about the path not taken.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting it?
And now I want to know.
Any company?
A neighbor from above. Look.
Is this what...
I know.
There's a bounty on your head. I want to claim the reward.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
No need for violence. Give me your lighter and the bounty disappears.
My flame? Shit. Little Flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby Pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
Wait, the engraving on here, does this say Sunita on it?
Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back, and she wanted me to have something to remember her by.
There was something else.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
How did you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Oh, it was his ship. Sounds a lot like what happened to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. The second floor is my place.
I wonder if we take the lighter back and get the bounty on him. I wonder if we could use the bounty on him to pay him. That's entirely possible, King of the Edge. I just want to see what the other path is here. Let's see. And we got McCred's lighter, a Spacer's Choice lighter engraved with the name Sunita. Lighter is proof that you have dealt with Captain McCred and can claim his bounty from Commandant Sunita. All right.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Could be drugs, could be bootleg Aetherwave cartridges.
And they're just transferring cargo out where everyone can see?
Legal or not, somehow the company always has its paperwork in order.
Yeah, mysterious that. All right.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Is that so? Does this have anything to do with your carnal understanding?
He tell you that, did he? I might have kicked his ass from one end of the groundbreaker to the other a few years back. Whatever he reads into that is his business.
Hey, Locum, welcome! Yeah, Captain McCred is completely dead. Here's his lucky lighter as proof.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
$7,500 experience. Boy, the game really wants me to turn Wells in. Jeez. 10,000 experience. All right, that's fine. $250 bits and Ollie Ollie Toxifree. Groundbreaker reputation has increased. Oh! Oh, all right. Groundbreaker are now agreeable. You know what I need to do? I need to turn notifications down. There. Those display for way too long. Wait, what? I could have sworn I just turned down the... Really? Okay. I think it was... Oh no, you're right, it was bit cartridge 1000... Okay, I read it as bit cartridge 250 times 1. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then let's see if... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Locum. That is really unfortunate. But, oh, it sounds like Funky Streams has some good advice for you there. Oh, there you go, Locum. Then yeah, try that. That might solve your problem. Funky, thank you so much for helping him out. Okay, we'll accept that. $40 kilograms carrying weight. Now, let's see if this is enough. Alright, where is he? There he is.
Neighbor from above. What brings...
I'm here for some parts!
That's right, sir. Just the parts?
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she?
What are you doing?
We were just sitting in a circle.
Oh, right, okay. Can I grab that part?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute.
I helped clear your bounty, isn't that good enough?
Cashing in favors. Yeah. That's the language we both speak, neighbor from above. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Ah! Thanks, McCred. Okay, so I didn't actually need to pass the lie check.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Or cut them off.
Okay, so all I had to do was get him to hand over his lighter and clear his bounty.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Yeah, you know what? I'm satisfied with this result. There isn't really anything in here that's absolutely crucial.
Greetings, undead.
Trippe, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that.
Bullshit. Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
Oh, there's a new controversy for us. It's not pizza, it's open-faced pasta. Oh man, these drug heads. Alright. I guess now let me just re-steal everything.
It's so... cozy.
Don't worry, drug heads. Nothing surreptitious going on here. I promise you're not being robbed blind.
Taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos. Ah, guys, swole my tongue again.
Alright, now let's go rescue the engineer. So, yeah.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
What brings you down here?
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all to...
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell it.
Okay, yeah, you might wanna...
I'll get back to my...
You might wanna get back up there. Alright. Can I get away with... Oh, you did, Locum! Is there any way you could have one shipped to you if it's too far to drive? Because Denmark is a long way. Alright, now, will anyone see me if I pick this? Oh, he will now. Never mind, sir. Don't pay any attention to the fact that I'm just kneeling right next to your crate full of valuable stuff. I do believe we've just gotten away with that. We might have to talk our way out of stealing Petey. Perhaps not.
Hey, I saw that!
No, you didn't!
What do you think you're doing?
Just leaving.
Don't let me catch you around here again.
We've gotten away with it. Later, losers! Now, the thing is, I really would like McCred's weapon. I really would like to pickpocket it from him. I really would like not to have to kill him for it. Oh, a medical drone, eh? Alright. I can't quite get enough distance to pickpocket him from behind the box. Save complete, alright. Do I have any equipment that would... Tech, dialogue, temperament, tech. Body attributes, maybe.
Help. Huh? Searching for, search failed. Suspicious data not found.
Guess I'm getting paranoid. What the? Something's going on over there.
System alert.
I saw... What do you think you're doing?
I sorta succeeded. Nothing.
Go on, before I change my mind.
Okay, No, I don't want to save. I want to load. I almost got away with that. Gotcha, Locum. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, it's difficult reconciling the costs of that kind of stuff, isn't it?
What the?
Unexpected noise identified. Performing an area.
What do you think you're doing?
Persuade, okay.
Best make yourself scarce now.
Now, did I get his weapon? I most certainly did! I succeeded in pickpocketing his stuff. I am happy. And I didn't have to kill him. Yeah, look at you dumb idiots. You didn't see. Or you did, but you couldn't stop me.
Neighbor from above. You can come and go and...
Thanks, man. Appreciate the flamethrower. I mean, the help. Oh, yeah, Locum. Mopeds are, you know, for such a small piece of technology, they are pretty expensive. Especially if you're going to pay that much for a used one. Okay, well, we got everything. We didn't have to kill anybody.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Oh, Blurger, you're talking about the one that gives you 50%? I've got that perk already. That's part of the reason I was able to level up so quickly. Alright.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about.
Yeah, Blurger.
I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
The other thing is, Blurger, you can, once you've got that perk and you use it to max out your level, you can then go and respec and get rid of the perk since it's no longer useful at that point. No, you don't have to restart the game, Blurger. Yeah. Oh, it's that kind of situation, is it, Locum? Gotcha. Yeah, when demand is high, it's always tricky to find something you want. Alright, let's go squish some bugs.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to feel the masculinity, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant insects.
And who could blame you?
Here they come.
Oh. Well, that was underwhelming. Oh, up above. Okay. Oh! Thanks, Max. What do we got here? Propulsion plant master circuit. Archived logs and transmissions. Arrival confirmation. To HHB Earth HQ, transmitted via probe archived at source. It's my honor to report that Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at the Lagrange point, having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair stop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Chief Guiying. A stern reminder. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities, period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson. We are a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson fails, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Oh, Trippe, thank you so much for the $20.01. Trippe says, tea on me. Well, thank you, Trippe. That's a tremendous help. A tremendous, tremendous help. I've got corrosive weapons, Knight of the Edge. Oh, okay, Locum. Gotcha. Yeah, artificial price inflation is no good. Okay, let's see. Guess that's it. Oh, okay, that's a Mantis swarm. I guess they are enemies that you can just shoot. Ah! Okay, these are the radiators then. Alright, up the ladder. Oh good, I'm glad that this doesn't count as stealing. And also that there's nobody down here to catch me stealing.
Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Great!
Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Well, that's encouraging. Wonder if we can... Oh, they're giving us bypass shunts. I wonder if there's some way we can reprogram them remotely. Okay, perhaps not that direction. Bard. Of course it's freaking Bard. Alright. Yeah, Blurger, you can pick the lock on almost every door that's not barred or sealed. Oh, that's incredible, Locum.
Halt.
Is he gonna turn left? He sure is. This section would be a lot scarier if the enemies down here were more of a threat.
System.
I see, Locum. Maybe that's for the best, though. Maybe that was a good change. I do believe we did it.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Crazy Laughter, you shut your mouth about difficulty at this point. I have been dying plenty on normal.
Processing data.
Here they come!
Alright, fine. Fine!
Down they go!
Fine, we'll kill this one room full. Oh, it was just the one. There we go. Logs. Cobbled together. Yeah, Locum appearance does contribute to that, doesn't it? Lithium droplet radiator array. Fluid circulation pump terminal. The staff is getting restless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet, JT. Found some of Chief Goying's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. Aww. Non-expendable personnel must exit the maintenance shaft before activating the, okay.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Okay. It's not like there was any good freaking loot down here anyway. Yeah, Locum, I've seen that get up quite a lot in America as well, where I grew up. There we are. Well, we appear to have solved the... Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. Because of course they did. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Permanently crippled. Your legs have been damaged too many times, and your movement speed has now been permanently lowered. Movement speed minus 30, and you're unable to dodge. Reward 1 perk point. No! That's a terrible flaw. Yeah, no, that was a very, very obvious hard no. No way.
This
You
is
came to
Halcyon
report the
News.
Admiral leak on 6?
We interrupt your
No.
regularly scheduled
Last mention
advertisement
tape
for the
off. Be
following
there when we
story.
can.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your
Where are you, Junlei? There you are.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
Thank you.
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Cool. Thanks. Okay, she said someone has a communications issue. Weapons from the void. Fire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. There's a Groundbreaker of a scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching. Other Hawthorne's... Oh, looking in Gladys's shop for old records. Companion quest? Okay, convince Udon to clear Jesse's debt. Actually, we could go sort that out now. Yeah, Crazy Laughter, I was gonna go deal with that next, but I think this one will be a little quicker.
How do you do?
About Jesse Doyle.
Have you returned with...
Yes.
A current bill. Some numbers may have changed as...
$22.95. Actually, it went down.
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else?
Okay. She had better be grateful, and I had better get a reward. Hopefully to at least recoup some of that cost.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too.
God, you sure saved my skin,
Damn it.
stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while I'm gone.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Oh! You're saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
This would appear to be a companion, then. What did Jesse do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
What was the bet?
We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
Oh! Don't tell me you tried.
What can I say? Something about people telling me I can't do a thing that just makes me itch to prove them wrong. And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
If I told you you couldn't jump off a bridge and survive, would you go throw yourself off a bridge? Dumbass. She saved your life, huh?
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Hey, Yami. Big Hat Marcus, if I use the speech option, then Jessie would be stuck as an indentured servant for probably the rest of her life. You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
That's fair. That kind of thing gets under my skin, too.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Meet me on my ship. It's docked by the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
They all have a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Oh, yay! Hooray! And this puts us rather handily back up to 4,124 bits. Not to mention... Honestly, Yami, that's why I opted for a console version. Because I do not care to interact with the Epic Games Store in any way, shape, or form. So I decided instead, well, hey, I can still support Obsidian if I can support them in some fashion anyway. Because they sent me a review code for the game. I didn't actually pay for it, which, thank you again, Obsidian. You guys are great. But I can still support them at the very least by giving the game some good press, because I actually really enjoy it, as I suspected I would. By getting it on console instead. Through the $1 Game Pass deal, Nox? I'm not familiar with that deal. Oh, come on, Yami. You can live without those mods for a year for one game. You've got all of your Animu hentai Steam games to tide you over in the meantime, dude. Alright, anyway.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Laboratory outfit splash resistant. Leadership skills. Reinforced headwear class 5. No, class S. This headwear has extra layers for extra safety. The S in class S is for safety. Safety not guaranteed, from Spacer's Choice, of course. Engineering? Lab protective monocle. Persuade +5, eh? This could be handy, and it only costs 23! Engineering... Medical I don't think is going to be so important. Yami, I'm not going to judge you for that decision. It's all just a matter of whether or not you feel like dealing with the Epic Games Store. Yeah, Argon, it's a nice little touch. They really wanted you to feel like you were playing an Obsidian game here, and they certainly succeeded. Yeah, Mothman, but Pat hasn't been playing for 12-hour sessions. Yami, I 100% agree with you on that. You're absolutely right. Theirs is a terrible UI. A very poorly curated store in general. It did, Locum. It did. And Bethesda deserves to squirm. Maybe they will learn their lesson from seeing the success of this game's launch, although I don't hold out much hope that Todd Howard is going to show any integrity at this point after they've proven themselves willing to stoop low enough to charge $100 a year for a broken game like Fallout 76. Schlemp, honestly, if the quality of this game is any indication of what Obsidian has in store for the future, I would not mind seeing this become its own franchise. Yeah, exactly, Clint. Poor account security seems to be a hallmark of companies in general today, doesn't it, Anodyne? While we're on the subject of Bethesda... being able to view other people's support tickets by logging into your account? Come on. $7 on Steam, Yami. Alright, look, I might go pick it up at $7, Yami. I don't guarantee you I'm going to play it anytime soon, but thank you for the heads up. I might at least go download it at that price. Oh, I know it's a great game. I've watched Let's Plays of it. I just haven't felt motivated to play it myself. Alright, well, let's go back to engineering, and let me flag that quest, actually. Scavenger in the Sky. Completed. Oh good, I haven't botched any. The Empty Man. Give the data cartridge to Vicar Max. Uses the Groundbreaker's crew manifest. Okay. Search Hawthorne's terminal. Left information about his attempts to modify or repair Sam. Okay. Take Parvati back to the ship. Acquire the science weapon on the Groundbreaker. Okay, I guess I haven't actually flagged that quest yet. I guess it's separate. Aiming to send a message. If so, it'd best do it now while we why would we run out of time? You headed somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown.
What?
We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Why are you about to lose comms capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check out the relay. No need for an official sign-off on that one.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
You just let messages from Earth sit in memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Oh. I do not envy you that. Alright then. The Silent Voices. The Groundbreaker's primary comms relay station is about to be occluded by one of Halcyon's gas giants for the next few months. To avoid being entirely cut off, they need the old backup relay station operational again. Edna in communications hired you. Okay. Travel to Relay GB23 and bring the station online. Groundbreaker's backup comms relay went offline. Now the station's primary relay. Okay. It sounds like we're going to have to go back to the ship anyway. I guess before we do that, we might as well check in with what's-her-name and...
Still betting on the Tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
CNP, Borston, Baked Beans.
Yummy, I've never had any interest in Dragon's Dogma to begin with, if we're honest.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Hey kids, do you like cookies? Space cookies are the best. All the kids love them. Phineas sent me. He said Navkey, Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 freaking bits. No one's ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
Just had to get that in. And a chance of a discount since Phineas sent me.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet.
Oh, I'm gonna hold that over him.
Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Alright, what's the opportunity then?
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
alright, well, let's hear the details then.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Okay, yeah, Yami, that'd be a good idea, thank you.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
I like the way you think. Abandoned outpost corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
I might just do that. And in the meantime, what have you got?
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Wow. Salvager's Helper. Salvager's Helper files a hairstorm of corrosive bullets. The loading mechanism is complex, resulting in long reloads. So this is a pre-modified pistol. Holy hell, with some pretty impressive DPS. Battered Mardet datapad, an old datapad used by the Groundbreakers Mardet security forces. And the accumulated dust and grime hasn't been accessed for over a decade. Ugh. Gotta lean forward to read this damn tiny gray text. Down on their luck, smugglers will often purchase old datapads in the hope of finding clues to a forgotten cache of goods they can sell. Oh, so that's what this is all about. I suppose she does deal in, information. Well, she's got some mag picks. I will take those. Shears. And a pristine tactical shotgun. Plasma carbine. Super Scoper 2000. Yeah, Locum, don't feel bad. I know how that is. I'm getting old, too. The old datapad contains incident reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries, however, have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344. Responded to code ID10T at the Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some back bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of Engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the wrong leech back down to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. This is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt. I'm complaining to Sunita. Had another run-in with the wrong leech from the Last Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself in the repair bay off of docking slip 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit. We were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. Hullhead's gotta come out eventually. Repair bay off of docking silo 13.
You got business with the fence? Make it quick.
So I guess I'm not pickpocketing her. Official seal of Halcyon Holdings Board? I wonder... Oh, nice, Lukem. Awesome. Hmm. Oh, that wouldn't work anyway, because there's... They knew. They bloody knew. Thing is...
What was that?
Can I pick it faster than...
What the?
I don't think I can.
What was that? What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Go on, before I change my mind.
Nothing at all. This is probably the item we need. Papers without this seal are dismissed as forgeries, and those who carry them are immediately arrested for crimes against the colony. Well, I succeeded in unlocking the safe. If I leave and come back a while later once they've forgotten about this, I probably could get away with taking the stuff that's in it. Alright, well, let's see. We've already got a couple of these, I think. Oh, welder's goggles. Engineering plus 15? Holy hell, where did we get those? Sneak plus 5?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor. Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Assholes and their big interstellar freighters. One nearly ran me on the way in.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how...
Okay, thank you, Yami, I appreciate that. Damn it, yeah, my mic was off again. I was gonna say... just that these safes are not all that safe. Thank you, Yami, for bringing that to my attention. Also, I don't know why this guy didn't lock the door to his room full of safes. Yeah, Anodyne, every now and then, I accidentally mute my mic and I don't notice. Also, holy cow.
I hear scary things about Monarch.
Rest and Go Guest Terminal. Pay to view movies. My Big Candid Friend. Nanospank 7 Primal Affections. Pay to view is restricted to diamond level guests, but feel free to peruse our catalog. Entertainment cartridges are available for rent at the main desk. There are currently 0 cartridges in stock. I don't want to know about this stuff. Pay to view serials. Restricted to diamond level guests. Baking with Edna. Space Hospital. Bradrick's Brood. Let's check out the guest messages. From Veritas. From Veritas to Iceman, be careful. One of UB's squealers came asking after you. Wanted to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, what's your temperament like. Tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want to find you in the waste disposal chute, V. UB, so that's our friend over at the Halcyon office. From Veritas to Iceman, space for the ISCC. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul to Dashkova right now. Hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when we get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing. Just let me buy you a beer, V. So, V-E-R-A is Vera from, etc. From Rizzo PR, subject please stop. From Rizzo PR to McCred G, please stop. Mr. McCred, we've reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue this idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Dear God! Really, Lothario? You can accidentally spend one on a room here, huh? Well, since I only had 2 of those keys... Let me see if I can find that room. Ah! Optional rest and go keycard. That takes care of that problem. Would you guys kindly get in here?
Yep, be right over.
Oh, yeah, Locum, that sucks. I mean, at least there's probably nothing unique in the safe. At least I didn't see anything. But it's still rotten to accidentally spend a limited key item that you didn't mean to spend on something you didn't mean to spend it on.
Assholes and their big interstellar freighters. One nearly rammed me on the way in.
That seems to be a common problem.
Feels like the AC finally kicked in. I was confused when I didn't wake up in a sweaty bedsheet.
What kind of business have you and Gladys got running?
Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up.
Business? What do you and Gladys do here?
Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end.
But I'm standing right here.
Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years.
Are you just pretending you can't hear me so you don't have to answer questions?
Huh? What?
Forget it.
Huh. Now that I heard.
All right. Well then. I bet. Wait, did someone see? Someone did see. Right, who saw? Oh, whoever it was, apparently they forgot.
I'm going.
Okay, that's everything in the safes.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
Okay, we got everything there. Now I think it's finally time for us to head back to the ship.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. What's that?
You have a favorite among the crew. It's me, right? Oh.
Define favorite.
Whoever you dislike the least.
I see. Then, of course, you are my favorite, Captain. I am predisposed to find your eccentricities tolerable.
Are you keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
I'm one of the last Hope colonists. The scientist revived me from hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Your secret is that you were in love with Alex Hawthorne.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Okay, so you're clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? The simulated files are not only stored in the recesses of my ALU, in the space between microsynapses, but I encrypted them in 7 SDRA languages.
You forgot to close the file folder before your last sleep cycle.
I see. Captain, I regret to inform you there appears to be an issue with the life support systems.
Is this going to be like the time you tried to jettison me from the ship when we were landed?
Unfortunately, the statistical likelihood is high.
Oh. Oh, that's it, huh?
How can I be? I'll be here.
Ada is well beyond 2001, Xanax. Oh, dear. Oh, wait. Where the hell did I get a plasma carbine? Oh, it must have been in the safe. Duh. Whoops. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Oh, okay, and there was some anti-riot... Oh, alright. Okay, well that can go in. That I guess I can sell. Yeah, the anti-riot gear. Persuade, I will hang on to. Engineering. Really would like to avoid having to carry around too much of this stuff, but... Alright. Speed grip, Mr. Ouch, and oh, wait, no. Whoops. Want to stash the mods in here. Did I take those out? I must have... Yeah. Okay. I can't sell everything on my own ship. Crazy laughter. Also... That, I guess, can go. This is fine. Alright. What I am going to do, however, is... I'm going to break down this... Probably this, because it's not doing me a hell of a lot of good. I've got plenty of tactical shotguns. Got enough grenade launchers. Repair all equipped. We're gonna tinker this. There we are. Wait, how did... Oh, Ellie is equipped with that stuff. I see. Okay, can't afford that or that anyway. What about armor? Yeah, she could definitely use it. Hey, Magnus, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for stopping in. It's great to see you. Streetwear fancy. Alright, some of this stuff we are going to go sell, but... thank you, Magnus. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? How are all of you doing? Alright. Oh, I need to go get mods. And actually, I need to... Okay.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Awesome, Magnus. Yeah, you mentioned when I stopped by the other day that your fiance was going to be in. I hope you guys enjoy some time together. I hope you have a chance to just relax a little bit. Glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Not bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
This is important. So she does like you, and she said it the most awkward way possible.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Oh, good. 24,000 experience, eh? Well, it's interesting that they've updated the romance formula a little bit to reflect modern technology, and oh yeah, I'm gonna go message her instead of, oh, I'm gonna ride my horse to her balcony and play her a song on my lute. All right, Max.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all does seem awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
She is Tyrannex, and she needs to be protected. All right, well. So what's next for him? Oh, also, Ellie. Oh, that's what this stuff is. Oh, there's no remove button. Great. Alright, well. That's fine. She can have this stuff. And bonus support medical. Yeah, you know what? %20 healed by the medical inhaler. 10% range damage. Okay. Oh. I can't play it that way, I guess. Right, what about... Track down Reginald Cheney. Track the scholar to a rented domicile on Monarch. Take Max to visit him and ask him about the banned journal. Crazy laughter. I don't care enough about hot dogs to have a stake in that question. If I'm gonna eat a piece of meat on a piece of bread, or in between two pieces of bread, or a somewhat separated piece of bread. It's either going to be a hamburger, or it's going to be a proper sausage on proper fresh-baked rolls. Alright. Oh, you know, that's what I meant to do. She can have that for now. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. She does quite a lot better with the pistol, it looks like. God, I don't remember the last time I even had a corn dog. That would be some time ago. Bullet-riddled leather jacket. It's distressed. Wow. Trauma kit. Scissors for gauze, scalpels for wounds, and handheld laser wands for a flawless complexion. Oh, that's where the sword went. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. Fair enough.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do you know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Why wouldn't they just call for corporate reinforcements?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
Fair. Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
I mean, if our ship were armed, that'd be another story. Speaking of which, though, let me check the captain's terminal, because... search term Sam. First Sam result. Do not forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. Should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Alex Hawthorne. Removal of factory standard part Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated to now be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to, but I do. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon, but good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway, conveniently enough. I sure thought I'd never go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Alright, Clint, have a good one! Messages for me? From E. Blaine. Franz, this is just to let you know that I've given out the rest of that you-know-what to you-know-who. Sorry for the secrecy. You never really know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into that community center. I'm grateful, but I'd also appreciate it if you never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I should like to keep it. From Junlei Tennyson to Parvati. Parvati, I don't do this ever, so here goes. There's this engine, see, and it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge because there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling because it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? I've got 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. Damn it. From Junlei Tennyson to Parvati Holcomb. About that talk we had. We were talking about old friends, you know, and I got to thinking about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess. A good mess, but a mess. I'm a better me than I was then. Wanted you to know, even when I drink too much of the old family recipe. You're pretty swell, Party T. Damn you, insta-spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired, just gonna put my head down for... Okay. Also, I do believe we got, looking at Gladys a shot. Okay, we still have to go back to the station to find the... Yeah, Parvati was totally right, Kaylee. Well, we'll help her as much as we can. Alright.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
No, shut up. Oh, God. Ada is now doing a Morgana. I wonder if that was deliberately intended as a reference. Alright, Contemplative beads. Well, Warren, these beads have been used often to contemplate the 6 pillars of scientism. Oh, right, of course they ended up in his room. Pocket watch. All things exist for a reason, all things have a purpose to serve. Maximilian de Soto. Alright.
Remember, this is a common use area.
Well, I don't see anything in here to use. Alright, okay, so we've done all that stuff. I think the only thing we have left to do, at the moment anyway, is head back down to the station and... find that guy in the docking bay who was holed up with that science weapon.
You are not insured.
I thought I might do the same thing, Tyrannex, yeah. Just move all my consumables over to the fridges, but I can't be bothered to deal with it now. Alright. They said somebody holed up behind a door in docking slip 13. Oh, you know, and I forgot to put my mods away again. The thing is, Crazy Laughter, there are certain things that I suspect I will eventually want and or need. Consumables rank fairly low. However, weapons and equipment do rank...
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Uh-oh.
What you reading, Max?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got the data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart? Enjoying some R&R? Something on your mind?
If we're gonna work together, I'd like to know a little more about you, I guess.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination.
Ah.
Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
A doctor and a pirate. What's a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
No, really, I'll pass, thanks. You have much experience contracting with our other captain.
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
That sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
Alright, I was hoping to know something more personal about you, I guess.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Good for me. Where are you from? How'd you get into this line of work?
Oh, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Okay, fair enough.
No complaints here.
What about you, Max?
Good to see you.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
No. I would just like to put my stuff away. There are no containers here, I guess. Yeah, I definitely do not want to be carrying this stuff around. Or even a fair amount of this stuff. But the majority of this I can just go sell. These I will hang on to. I do want something for sneaking and stealth. So hopefully that will help. Could have sworn I also had something in here that... Oh, okay, dialogue skills, right. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put Silver Tongue. On... that. That's what I came back here for. So modify armor. Wanted to modify this. We don't really need the tech kit for this because... Oh, actually... Oh, okay, hang on a minute. I see. The clothing can't be modified at all. Alright, I see. I didn't realize that regular clothing couldn't be modified. Stealth skills... Okay, so those can all be sold. Episode 9 of what? Crazy laughter. Okay. This is good. Oh, we had this conversation yesterday, Crazy Laughter. I stopped following that long ago when it got worn out for me. Alright, let's see. Hang on a minute. Let me see if... Oh, okay. This must be... Docking slip 13. Alright. Old data pad once used by the Groundbreaker security forces. I can't even use it. Said he holed himself up behind... Docking pad 13. Maybe it would have to be up here somewhere. I guess it was the skeleton I found earlier, but... But I didn't see anything near him that looked like a weapon. And now I can't even read the, Oh, actually, no, it would be in journal under logs. Responded to a code that the Lost Hope. Scuffle with an engineers. Had another run-in with him. Locked himself up in the repair bay off of docking slip 13 and refused to come out. The repair bay off of docking slip 13. Yeah, Noxgold, I thought it was here. I don't know where it's supposed to be if not here. Because I thought this was the repair bay. Up? There is no up from here. Crazy laughter. Oh, Lothario, I climbed. There's, That's the unreliable over there. You, you work your way down this way. And then over there, you climb up that. There's a little stairway of boxes behind the security office. There's nothing behind the skeleton, Crazy Laughter. At least I don't think. Oh, okay, the crew quarters. I know they said something about... Yeah, I know exactly. You have to...
This is Halcyon News.
There it is.
We interrupt your regularly
You have to
scheduled
climb onto the,
following story.
Yeah, that's why they put this here. I found a hint about this, and I kept meaning to come back here and explore it. Because they... And then we found a hint in Tennyson's computer as well.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie.
Oh!
Everyone all right?
Right. Okay, yeah, thank you, Nox. I did intend to come back here and check this out, but I forgot. And it looks like there is indeed a ship in here that, HO1, huh? No idea what kind of ship this is. Looks like a single-seater, though. Unlock with repair hangar keycard. Okay. And a workbench. And a terminal, I think, wasn't there? Where does this put us? Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, no, I thought I saw a terminal, but I guess I was mistaken. Okay, that's it for exterior collisions, I suppose. Prismatic hammer, I guess this is it. Science weapon. Hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon, the pulse hammer, when its rival company, Aramid Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development, and beat them to market, all the while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. Okay. Yikes. Alright, what do we got here then? Logs. Prismatic Hammer Research Terminal. Discovery. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery, a prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. Mystery. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. Troubles. I've had the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondiote's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. Oh, you bastard! I must take greater care with future experiments. So every swing is a different element. This is starting to sound not that useful. Annihilation! I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things. But with a little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony, and that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Really, Flare Lord? Yeah, okay, because this looks like just the regular hammer. Okay, now it's plasma. Now it's electrical. Now it's normal. Now it's plasma. Now it's electrical. Now it's normal. Yeah, it doesn't turn over to N-ray, though. Oh, power attacks are all element. It seems to cycle through the elements, Flare Lord. It definitely... Oh. Yeah, see, electrical... Normal... Plasma... Electric. It goes normal, plasma, electric on the normal... the regular attacks. Normal... Plasma. Yeah. Electric. But then I guess if the power attack is every element... Yeah, you can see it in the trail. Okay, yeah, and you can actually see the canisters on it rotating. So when there's no canister connected, it's normal. Now it's plasma. Now it's electrical, although for some reason... Okay. Alright, well... Oh, you definitely have to raise science skill, Flare Lord. All of the science weapons require science skill. Hello, Windar, welcome! I wonder if there is Temware. I would hope there is. I also wonder about this ship. I wonder if that's ever anything we'll be able to use. Oh, well. Okay. Journal. Weapons from the void. Search for clues. Acquire the science weapon on the Groundbreaker. Purchasing old logs or data archives. Oh, the Groundbreaker in Fallbrook. We're going to have to find one in Fallbrook as well. Copy of a distress signal from Terra 2. It does look that way, Crazy Laughter. Yeah, Miku, you must just have to upgrade it then. I wonder if you just have to put, the corrosive and N-ray upgrades in it as mods. Let's take a look. Oh, maybe not. It only seemed to be 2 hits, Miku. And it only cycles between normal, electric, and plasma. Oh, you can't mod science weapons,
back.
okay.
Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Okay, well, that can go in for now. Oh, damn it, I keep meaning to sell off the crap that, Yeah, because we've got all this stuff.
think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Okay. Alright, well, this time, don't let me forget to actually sell off the junk that I need to sell off. I think there are... Oh, someone there has something to say, actually. I don't recognize the acronym Crazy Laughter, no. Why? Okay. Alright, there we are. Pro toss ball stick, huh? Oh, okay, no, I've never heard of it, Crazy. Wait, who... Oh, they're vending machines, right, of course.
If it isn't the savior of Groundbreaker, what can I do for you?
Oh, I guess that's it.
Be seeing you.
Okay, well, what I think we're gonna do...
When might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
Who knows? Halls are scarce. Back in Triangulum, there were hundreds of space hands idle.
I heard piracy was up some around Halcyon, but I didn't think it was that bad.
I heard there's been a rash of conveyor losses on all routes.
Alright. We should have been away long enough. What we're gonna do is put on Sneak +5, Stealth Skills +5. Oh, yeah! Yeah, no one will notice me now. I wear my welding goggles at night, so I can... Oh... Fair enough, Mel. Arizona is that way, isn't it?
What do you think you're doing?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
All right, scram.
Wait, what? Groundbreaker reputation decreased? I thought that bribing them didn't... Oh. 2% negative rep. Boo-hoo. Yeah, I did, Tyrannex, but I thought that, talking your way out of it didn't affect your reputation. Oh well. Small price to pay. Because what I got out of that, I believe, is the official seal of the Halcyon Holdings Board, which should enable me to get those papers.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Wanted to talk to you about that opportunity.
Yes, dearie?
What do you want me to do again?
Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a fella like you, I'd think.
Okay, I want to ask you something else.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
You mentioned groundbreakers outside of the board control.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
How do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will.
Okay.
Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. She's neck-deep in the ship guts by day, slap-fighting with the board by night.
You seem capable of handling the board well enough.
Hold on. You already met her. What are you asking me about her for?
Aha! Ah, good, good. Just curious what you think of her.
Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her.
Okay.
Go right ahead.
What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I don't know.
What about non-famous players? I earned quite a reputation as a fifth-back during my penitentiary... seminary.
Aha!
You do have a favorable mop, I must say. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Why'd the board recall Stellar Bay nav keys?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony.
Good night, Miku.
And they're trying to hide the evidence.
What makes you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Are there still people down there?
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
Okay.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Oh. Thank you, that was sweet. Alright, well... It appears that our next order of business is going to be a trip to the outpost, the comms outpost. So I'm going to have some tea, and then I guess we'll go do that. Anodyne, Max is a little rough around the edges, but... I have a feeling we'll be able to get through that straight-laced nature of his eventually. Oh, and actually... There.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
Nice. Glad they took that into account. All right, off we go. Monarch. Relay, there it is.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I...
Okay. Well, off we go then. Let me make sure I have this quest actually highlighted. I do.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
This is an unmanned station, right?
Unmanned, apparently, but... freaking barred, of course.
Nicely done.
Alright, what do we got? Whole lot of nothing. Automechanical home security control system. Please select the following options. Display unit status. Unit status. 0 mechanical is set to charging. 6 set to patrol. Unit settings. Kill on sight. Hostility override for owners active. List of valid owners. Alexander J. Frey. Update security routines. Begin charging cycle. Oh, okay. Alright, so we can't override them and tell them not to attack, but at the very least we can set them to just go charge their batteries back up. Security Automechanical Manual. The instructions printed in this manual have been covered by a mostly illegible scrawl. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. One section describing the correct procedures for setting the automechanicals on a proper charging schedule is mostly untouched. Random letters within the text are circled as though the owner was trying to discover some message hidden within. Okay, that doesn't bode well. Town and country, eh? Wait a minute. Oh. It looked for a moment like it might be some kind of reference to the Fallout Vault suit, but... Praise Journal, A Beautiful Dream. Last night I dreamed and it was beautiful. The streets of Byzantium were decorated with crimson streamers that laughed in the breeze. They asked me to take them to give them to my special ones. I gathered the crimson in my arms and felt so alive, so happy. I turned, and Delilah was beside me. I did not question why my supervisor was there, her eyes full of the emotions I know she feels but dares not show at work. I wrapped her neck in crimson, tying it tight as a scarf on a cold day. So beautiful. Then the crimson on her neck opened as a second mouth and began screaming. When I awoke, I was scared. The dreams are so real now, and this time I recognized the face. I had to leave work early today. Every time I looked at Delilah, I heard a whisper in my mind about how beautiful she would look with a touch of crimson on her neck. Her neck! This must stop. This is not who I am. This is not who I will become. I must find help. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. In before he just slit her throat. Because you know that's probably what happened. Bard? This one too, huh? Oh. Okay. Somebody didn't want other people getting through here. Fortunately, however, it appears that we have a bypass. And a tactical shotgun. Really? Even at that distance, it gave me a concussion? I mean, I guess that's fair. The pressure waves are, fairly... Okay, a pickaxe? I'm not sure I want to read this. Phrase journal, escape. I've had to start a new journal. I cannot read my previous entries without whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing hiding in their eyes. They tell me how these people want, no need, the gifts I can give. All it would take is a few moments with a blade, a bright, bright fountain of crimson, delight the eyes, and all of their pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today, an old friend from school who's a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams. Nothing outright. Oh no, I'm not so foolish as that. I told him it was an old book I'd found and described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help the character. He looked at me and he knew. The whispers told me and his pain... to end his pain, that he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. No, not. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. They'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place, a place I can be alone. A place with no whispers. Well, I will say to this guy's credit, he did the right thing for everybody around him by getting the hell out of Dodge. At least he knew he was nuts. So that would explain why he's out hiding here at this remote relay station with booby traps. With booby traps all over the place. I do appreciate that there are these little secret passages to reward the diligent explorer. Uh-oh, another one, huh? Praise Journal the source. The Whispers have a source and I have found it. I have taken refuge on an orbital relay station. It's smaller than a worker's hovel, barely a few thousand square meters. Smaller than a worker's hovel at barely a few thousand square meters? But sufficient for my needs. I was able to flee Byzantium with enough bits to purchase supplies to last for decades. It was strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. The Whispers barely stirred at the sight of their ill-fed, scarred, and unwashed bodies. If only there were fewer freighters docking there, bringing real people from Byzantium, I could almost have made a home free of temptation. Free. As I made this place livable, as much as it can be, I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. They told me to listen to the workers traveling through the center, through the ether to reach me, calling out to me to help them, alone, lonely, needing my help. I found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the ether, and no more whispers. They fell silent. This was not me. It's not I. I am not this foul thing that I have feared for so long. It was the voices in the ether trying to make me hurt others, but I was stronger than they, and I have defeated them. Them. I've already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the Whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. I can't wait to return. I miss my family and co-workers so much, especially Delilah. Oh God! If this guy is to be believed, then by powering this station back up, if we power this thing back up, he's gonna turn back into a crazy serial killer. I'm not sure if we should do this. So far, so good, Magnus, and I hope the two of you enjoyed your dinner. Burgers do sound really good right about now. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I guess the, I guess the access conduit we crawled through was for avoiding the robots. Oh, this one has a feather duster. Interesting. Alright.
Oh, you got that?
Oh, wow. Okay, just lots of explosives up here. Why, though? Why would they... Why would they hide all of this stuff behind a locked door? Oh. Alright,
What happened here?
Uh-oh.
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad.
Yeah, it is. So I guess he never made it back home. What's his final words? Forgive me, I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They howl, howl, howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the streets in crimson. Bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. End. Forgive me, Delilah. Relay control terminal passcode. And a silencer. Holy cow. My heart goes out to this poor guy. Suicide is never the answer. He should have gotten help. But whatever else you may say of him, he did at the very least succeed in protecting his family from his increasing onset of insanity. Not exactly in the noblest way, and not exactly the best choice, but I understand where he was coming from. Alright, well, activate relay transmitter. Routing power to transmitter array, pathway synced, power is stable. Diagnostics report that 26 out of 28 arrays are functionally operational. Ping to groundbreaker, ping has been received. Okay. Untransmitted messages detected in memory cache. These messages will be downloaded to physical storage medium. Copy complete. All stored messages have been transferred to the physical storage device. Turn the data back up to Edna. Yeah, under the circumstances, Kaylee, I guess the relay was safe to turn on. Relay transmitter data. This data cartridge contains a copy of all the transmissions received by the relay G23... G323, well, it was offline. Okay. Most transmissions from Earth are received and stored as one of the at one of the groundbreakers relay stations. Their orbit places them at the edges of the Halcyon system, making them ideal for line-of-sight transmissions from the Sol system. Okay, well, it's good to know that Halcyon is within line of sight to Sol. Granted, most star systems in the galaxy probably are. Alright, well... Rip that poor guy. Maybe when we get to Byzantium, we will be able to notify his next of kin, at least. Alright, well...
Welcome back, Captain. How can I...
Oh, actually...
I request you...
That's not the terminal I wanted to examine. This is...
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Alright, let's go turn in this quest. Actually, I think we can just fast travel to... Yeah, we can. All right. There you are.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
As smoothly as it could have, considering what we learned while we were there.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted.
I don't know about that.
Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei.
Okay.
Try not to spend it all in one place.
I like the sound of that. Oh, 1,500. The experience was great. I'm now revered on the Groundbreaker. All right, well... yeah, this is fine. And perks. Minus 50% consumable weight. Let's see. Tag team. Companion abilities. 15% health restored per kill. Is honestly not bad. 65% less penalty to accuracy when moving. That's not really a big deal because I could just stop moving. The Reaper. This is even a reference to the same ability in the Fallout games. There was an ability called Grim Reaper's Sprint, which restored a certain percentage of your action points in VATS every time you got a kill. This is basically that same ability, and it's called almost the same thing. And it was a fantastic ability then, and it certainly is a fantastic ability now. I'm real tempted to go for that. 25% movement speed during tactical time dilation. Tempting. Minus 20% vendor prices, though. Yeah, actually. I definitely want the vendor's buying price. Because I'm going to be relying quite heavily on selling stuff for now. Yeah, I remember, Human Giant.
I was doing some maintenance on the radiators and found this lying around. You look like you need it more than I
Oh,
do.
thanks. Alright, I guess that quest is done. Oh, and that's still considered stolen. Alright.
Mechanicals all over, but they still got us sweating to move boxes.
What about you, armor guy?
Ooh, you're here. It'll do a lot for my credit in the promenade if people see you buying something. So, what'll it be?
I'm actually here to sell. Okay, yeah, the pickaxe is rather unimpressive. Security Saber Mark II. Oh, that is not bad. Vermin we can sell. That is worth substantially more, in fact. This has a speed grip, which I appreciate. 525 bits. Great selling price, but, the automag pistol we can get rid of, the plasma rifle, tactical shotgun. Also could have been called the Speedy Bleedy. Oh, okay. Alright. We can get rid of that. That. Alright. I think that's it for now. Oh, we've got, Purpleberry wine, huh? Okay, Purpleberry lunch. Purpleberry crunch. Purpleberry flavored power nuggets, interesting. That's health regen. Canned salt tuna in brine. Salt tuna of the deep. Salt tuna chunks packed in real seawater brine may contain additional ingredients at no extra charge. Real salt tuna, real seawater, real good. Well, that's definitely a better product than what we've been finding. Knock you out bar. CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO. All right. No mods. Ah, we've got junk that needs selling. Okay, and what about... what's your inventory like? Telescoping staff Mark II. Pulse hammer, eh. Security blade, eh. Tremor cleaver. That's a Mark I, though. Stun baton ultra. Advanced defensive helmet. Actually... padded helm, huh? Lockpick +5. Low pressure helm by Aramid. Sneak +5. Hang on. Yeah, right, Anodyne? Thanks so much for putting additives in my food for free. Actually, that reminds me, I do have some real good quality. Check this out. Here it is. I've got some of these, which I'm really looking forward to enjoying after the stream. This right here is a fantastic product. And it is absolutely delicious. Awesome ingredients, awesome quality, tastes fantastic. Oh, and on the page there, they even have a picture of what they look like when the can's open. Fantastic. But yeah, that right there, that is what I'm talking about. Alright. Well, I just mentioned that offhand, amateur. Heavy weapons +5. Hack +5, huh? Okay. Yeah. What do we got? Ooh, Mr. Acid, eh? And I can buy it. Changes the damage type dealt to corrosion damage. It's real expensive, but... Yeah, Kaylee, those are fantastic. It's best if you can get them on sale, because if you get them at the grocery store, they tend to be fairly expensive, but I did manage to get a bunch of them on sale. Luckily, I think very few people buy them when they're not on sale, so they tend to end up sitting on store shelves until the store needs the room. And then they go on sale, and I show up. They do sell them in the US, Kaylee Nikita. You can get them at Stop and Shop in the US, in the section with the other canned fish. You could send Obsidian a tweet and ask him, Reapy Soul. That's correct, Kaylee Nikita. Stop and Shop is a grocery store chain in the US, but they might not be in the part of the US where you live, but then you could probably also get them at... what part of the US are you in, Kaylee? I'm gonna guess the Midwest? Or, like, the West Coast? There you go. Oh, in Florida! Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Magnus, if you're down in Florida, then probably Publix is your next best bet, but I imagine they would have it too. And even if they don't... Let me see. Let me see. Oh, gee, ads on Twitch got an upgrade according to an email I just received from Twitch. Great. I'm sorry, Kaylee. I am in the process of accessing Amazon US. Let's see if... Oh, they do have it. Okay, Kaylee. Actually, you are in luck. Ah, okay, and Publix does have it as well. You can also order it on Amazon in bulk. There are cases of 12, apparently, for 36 bucks, so like $3 a can. Yeah, check your local stores for it, Kaylee. It is one of the best canned fish products I've ever had. It is great. The polar kippered herring is also really good, the smoked stuff. Hello, Dom. Welcome. All right, I think what we're going to do here is we will purchase Mr. Acid. And I will apply it to a weapon at some point. Actually, $246, eh? What about max? $482. Yeah, actually, this hammer would be an excellent candidate. Max's impact hammer. That would be a fantastic use of that upgrade. All right. Back to the ship. That's understandable though, Reapy Soul. Sushi does have kind of a different flavor from cooked fish. Yeah, what did you expect, Crazy Laughter?
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
Actually... What I want to do for me... this is substantially different. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is some proper power armor right here. And as for Ellie... she can have those. I don't think the silver tongue skills are going to do much for her, but... Armor rating... Yeah, that's good, actually. And let's see. Hunter kit, geographic scanner, Nightingale step. Actually, thug kit. Armor mod, armoring. Okay, I think it already has that. Tech kit, reactive kinetic shield projector. That would definitely be handy. And a silver tongue kit. Well, let's see. Alright, use workbench, modify. Okay. That is Max's hammer. Oh yes, look at this. Damage type corrosion. And we apparently also need a grip mod for that. So let me just grab one real quick. Let's see. Speed grip. Melee attack speed. Okay, I guess that's all I've got. Actually, does 241, 279. I can appreciate that, Reapy. I know that seafood has a very distinct and very powerful smell. Alright, modify that. This is armor. We've already got armor. When your health drops too low, this mod makes you temporarily invulnerable and increases your restoration or your regeneration. Okay. Yeah, this is good. I'll use this. Silver tongue kit. I kind of feel like the hunter kit is probably fine, actually. Nightingale step. You know, I don't think that's more useful than 20 kilograms of carrying capacity. Okay, for Parvati, I see no reason why we should not give her the electrocharged surface. And I guess the Nightingale step? Hello, Sulko. Welcome. I'm not sure how much either this or the backpack benefits NPCs. Okay. So that's Max's. We could use one more gadget for him. And that's Ellie's. Actually, repair. Okay, Tinker. Oh, Max's hammer is as maxed out as it can get. All right. The Sentry Saber is potentially possibly good. We can at least upgrade Ellie's stuff a little bit, because I might have use for her. Yeah, that's the impression I got too, Sulko. That's how it worked in Fallout. Alright. That and that. And... that can go in. There is some stuff in here that I don't need. The shock cannon. Probably some of these tactical shotguns as well, honestly. All right.
Remember that you are not insured.
One quick trip back to sell off the stuff we don't need, and we are good to go. Yeah, I did, Sulko. I'm not terribly impressed with any of them yet, but I get the impression science weapons are probably only really good mid to end game when you, or, you know, unless you've been exclusively leveling your science skill. Which I haven't. I've been leveling it, but not exclusively. And I haven't been focusing really on the perks for it. Alright. Sell... this. Those... those... And I am now down to a handy 59 kilograms. Kilograms? Where the heck? Oh, probably from, oh good, no, these don't weigh anything, thankfully. Probably just my armor. All right.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Sublight.
Only one, a legit haul. Smashed up a freighter out in the Charybdis belt.
You ever stop to wonder how it got smashed up?
Asking questions is a good way to forfeit my bonus. Some things ain't worth knowing.
No, Papa John's Creamery. At this point, Fallout is a knockoff of this. This game is made by Obsidian, and it was made absent any of the inane restrictions or creative stifling that Bethesda did to Obsidian while they were making Fallout New Vegas. This is a Fallout game without any compromises.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
Unlike anything Bethesda has to offer you these days, Papa John's Creamery. Plus, you don't have to pay $100 a year for this. They fix bugs for free. Sulky, among other things, there's a long list, but when New Vegas was made, there was a limitation to the amount of text that the game could have. A limitation imposed by Bethesda, I might add, which restricted the level of writing and just the amount of dialogue that the game could contain. Furthermore, Sulko, my understanding is that when the voice recording was done for Fallout New Vegas, Bethesda mandated that the recording be done not in the order of each line for each character, but that the script was sent to the voice acting studio, and each line was recorded in alphabetical order. So the lines were not recorded in order for each character, they were recorded out of order, which is why a lot of the lines in that game sound disjointed. Pointless, stupid, needless restrictions by Bethesda. That, as far as I can tell, seemed like they were designed to do nothing but kneecap Obsidian while they were making that game. It does sound like a stupid way to record a script, but Jawbone, it may have been a cost-saving measure. Through the grapevine one-shot deal, but I believe the information originated on Reddit. I believe it came from a post by someone who used to work at Obsidian. Someone linked it to me a while ago. If I remember correctly, the gist of the post was, it was a former Obsidian employee who responded to somebody's question somewhere on Reddit about why New Vegas had all of the jank that it had. And he responded by explaining about some of the restrictions Bethesda imposed upon them. But start your inquiry at Reddit, one-shot deal. That, I believe, is where the information originally came from. Well, Jawbone, putting every line of dialogue in alphabetical order via an algorithm takes more time than sorting every line of dialogue according to the NPC ID that that dialogue is associated with. Which is something that usually has to be done by a human, or at the very least, that takes a little bit more effort to work into an algorithm. Typically, Bone, and I can tell you this from experience having worked with developer documents for NPC dialogue with the strategy guides I've worked on, a good developer, one that actually cares about internal organization, will flag each line of dialogue as belonging to a unique numerical ID for a particular NPC. So, for example, Bone, let's say we're talking about... the Crestfallen Warrior in Dark Souls 1, right? The Crestfallen Warrior's NPC ID might be 00089743. Any line of dialogue that is meant to be spoken by the Crestfallen Warrior would be preceded by that ID number to match the dialogue to the correct NPC. However, from the things that I've been hearing about Bethesda and how horribly disorganized they are behind the scenes, it may well be that either their team was told not to do that due to time restraints or cost constraints or something like that, where for whatever reason maybe they just weren't able to put in the time or the effort to do that. Or maybe somebody at the top decided to try to cut costs paying someone to do it. You know, there are all kinds of different reasons that could be the case. I'm not privy to what they are, but what I do know is that I would not be the least bit surprised to see Bethesda trying to cut a tiny, tiny corner like that for the sake of saving literally a few dollars in a way that made Obsidian's job much harder for no good reason. Because this is, after all, Bethesda we're talking about. And Bethesda's behavior, even just in a consumer-facing way in recent months, and let's be honest, really over the past 16 years, has not exactly been the epitome of integrity or really anything but contempt for their customers. So I see absolutely no reason why the consumer should not have some contempt for Bethesda. I know I certainly do. You want to know the really funny thing, Artista? I was browsing around on YouTube not long ago for just, you know, stuff to watch while I was, or to listen to while I was preparing dinner. And I came across an old documentary that appeared to be from the 90s? Because it was in the 4:3 aspect ratio and it appeared to have been recorded with VHS cameras. And one of the people it was an interview, a documentary about the video game industry. But like the systems that it was talking about stuff like the PlayStation 1 as though it was cutting edge. So it had to have been no later than the 90s. And one of the people that they interviewed was Todd Howard. And it was basically Todd Howard speaking as though he actually had some cred left. Which again, back in the 90s, he did. Pathetic. Oh, that's amazing, Gilgamesh. And I don't know, it was just really interesting listening to Todd Howard back before he ruined his reputation, when he actually had some credibility. Oh, what the... Okay. Bar cart. Formerly the property of Frey, posthumously put to better use in your quarters. Okay, huh. I guess he was the guy who, shot himself at the relay station. It is one-shot deal, genuinely. Right, I need to focus here. I need to make a decision on what I want to do. Oh, I want to put those away. I needed a grip modification, and that was the speed grip from X's hammer. we are. Look at that DPS. That is nuts. Okay, everyone's weapons are all set for mods. We do need something better for Parvati, though. I'm almost tempted... You know what? Where did I... There it is. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna beef that up for her. Okay, and actually we're gonna put those with the rest of the armor. We're going to... We're going to give her... Huh. I could have sworn... Well, alright. Speed Grip will do for now. Mr. Power will do for now until I can get my hands on Mr. Shock. And I guess we'll get a geographic scanner. Because I don't know if that has any effect when it's equipped on an NPC, but... Alright, the Speed Grip and Mr. Power. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that'll help. Hello, Davril. Good to see you. I am doing all right, thanks. How about yourself? A graphics scanner. For what it's worth, if it even has any effect, I don't know. Oh, and we need a device for Max. Reactive kinetic shield projector, yes. There. All right. Now we are just about as optimized as we can possibly be. Okay, that goes in. Parvati gets this. 292 and 295, alright. Well, we can stand to upgrade that a little bit, and we will change its element eventually. Break down. Alright. I'm glad to hear that, Davril. Okay, finally our optimization is done. And I think what I'm going to do at this stage... Holy cow, already almost 9 hours, jeez. I think we are going to go raid my friend Princess Cat Power so that I can go get some food. Because I'm hungry, and I would like to try not to stay up quite so late today as I did yesterday. Yes, Gilgamesh, today has been the Groundbreaker and the Satellite Relay, that's correct. But it's already been almost 9 hours, so I gotta go get some food and some sleep. My friend Amanda over on the Princess Cat Power channel is streaming some Final Fantasy VIII. She's playing the remaster. So let's go make her night. Let's go show her some love. If you guys don't know who she is, you will really like her. She's incredibly sweet, incredibly nice, and she will take good care of all of you while I go take good care of myself. So thank you all very much for joining me, and I look forward to seeing all of you, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Take care, everybody.